AEW Mobile Center here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Double or Nothing buy-in. Welcome.
How exciting is this?
Yeah. Guys, I am your host, Renee. Joining me tonight to help break down all of the action from MSG Network, from Ringer Wrestling, from Point Bet, Kazim Family Day. One of the best big
Alrighty, y'all. What is up? We in it here. Oh, shit. What is up? I'm everywhere. This will be tech freak out right at the start. We love it. The music is still playing. It is still playing. That's amazing. There we go. All right. What is up, proper, y'all? Hey, Rocket, how goes it, fam? Nice seeing you swing around here. We got RJ on the panel. That's interesting. How we doing, y'all? Welcome to the WatchaMania live reactions and watch-along all the way backwards with this title for AEW Double or Nothing 2023. I've been doing well, Rocket, all things considered. It's been pretty rocky for me these last couple of months, but I feel like I'm slowly on the up and up. Hope you've been doing well. I know things haven't been so smooth on your end either, so I hope you two are on the up and up. We're at 57, 59, 57, 58, 57, 57. Giving you a quick way to sync here. And of course, if you are a part of the WatchaMania Discord, you can jump in the curtain, where we will then load you into gorilla position, where you can watch along with the show for free. Just hang out with us and chat here if you can. Appreciate that, Rocket. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. Okay, let me get rid of a lot of these things. I am preparing myself. I'm getting rid of all of my excess windows. Apologies for those on the Discord. You're probably seeing this happen now. I'm just going to let that be. You should be able to see the show just fine now.
Well, this is a match that everyone in AEW is excited about. The Four Pillars match. These are the Four Pillars.
Do apologize. I'll get settled in here momentarily. A bit flustered I was getting started. Which is crazy because I've been sitting here all day waiting for the show to get started. So you'd think I would have had my shit more in order coming in, but nah. Yeah, always Rocket. That's the thing. Life is never easy. If it's easy, I think you're living it wrong. So yeah, I'm glad that you're persevering. Y'all are on the up and up, both you and Anon. And you say hey to Anon for me when you see him. I imagine he may be working at the moment, but I'd love to see him come by again soon. I'm really concerned about this women's title match because Hayter is apparently really injured. Like, for realsies. That angle on Dynamite was kind of to play into that.
And the AEW World Championship will be on the line. It will be House of Black Open House Rules match as the House of Black defend the AEW World Championship.
Also, real quick call, y'all do drop a thumbs up on this video if you haven't already, if you're just swinging by. You know, I'm going to be calling for that a few times. We want to try and increase the average of that on the channel. Let YouTube know we are still trying to grow. Doing NXT Battleground Takeover? And Doubler? No, I am not doing that double screen stuff. Sorry, that's not my game. I like to enjoy the wrestling and process it. I'll be watching, depending on my energy levels after the show, I may do a late night watch party for it, but I'm not committing to that in any way, shape, or form. I'll either watch it late tonight or tomorrow morning before I do Gablash. This was an all-time moment. To see Hangman come out there and reunite with the Elite. This has been a great feud, I think. Because it does so much for both stables, right? It helps further the Elite along in their years-long story. We'll have fun in the party. Oh, yeah, for sure. Appreciate that for the watch party. Yeah. Do feel free to join the Discord. The link is in the description below. I do believe it's valid. If it's not, just ask it. Myself or one of our mods will drop it. One of our enforcers. Hey, Motor Torque Wrestling. Top 2 unexpected double or nothing prediction. I got Konosuke joining BBC. See Mandy Rose team. Oh? Huh. That would be wild. I forgot what her name is, what she'd be going by now. It's not Mandy Rose, but I know what you mean. Great shouts, Motorique. You know what? 1 second. I'm going to go check something. I'm going to see how possible that may be. Ooh. Apologies, y'all. I'm reading something at the moment.
I'll say they got to be more violent than they've ever been, right? The Blackpool Combat Club is built on creative violence.
Okay, I see what's going on here. These are going to be some interesting things to talk about on Gablash tomorrow. Let this stuff circulate a bit. Oh, okay, this is dope. Alright. Sorry. I was really quiet there for quite a moment. But yeah, shout out to you, Motorique. Throwing those ideas out there, because those are realistic, honestly. I'm bringing you some exclusive unexpected predictions that could indeed guarantee it happened. Yeah, no, I went to go check the dirty sheets really quick to see if there was like a report that came out. I'm like, you came out with this oddly certain pick about Mandy Rose. Not that I wouldn't pop hard for it. Because, like, name value to the women's division here in AEW is not a bad thing. The lack of the lack of featuring the talent is. But I think that'll come more with more notable names. That's right, they're showing us last year's, and man, was this freaking brutal. Roddy Strong, he really snuck under the radar. Like, in a way most people don't in this day and age. It was actually really awesome. But Mandy Rose is a much more possible one. You know, like, Roderick Strong, it was such a pop because we're like, wait, aren't you signed to WWE at this very second? And he, in fact, was not. I feel like...
Well, there's also a little bit of a wild card when we're talking about this matchup between the Blackpool Combat Club and the Elite. That wild card being Don Callis. He sat...
For a second, I thought she was going to say Jon Moxley. Just like Drew McIntyre and Edge. They're possible to leave the... Yeah. If we were to see... Wow. A new painting. Like that little nod. JR did not seem to like that. I've been seeing this stuff, and they're not exactly heavily rumored to join AEW. It's that they're looking like they might wait out their deals and look at their options right now. But the thing about that is, you know, like, Drew, specifically, his deal would run out after his... Sorry, I'm trying to listen to them and talk at the same time. It's just not working. But yeah, Drew's deal is set to run out after All In this year. So that's the big thing people would make him believe. Would make them believe that he's going to AEW. But it's not impossible. In fact, there's a reasonable possibility that this time next year we are going to have an AEW roster that includes Drew Galloway and Adam Copeland. Especially because Matt Hardy was like, I can see Edge having his last match outside of WWE. I feel that. Yes, no, I got Tiffany Stratton pick winning the belt as well. I think she's like she's my full gear pick, which is a part of our predictions league over on the Discord. It's like the pick I believe most in. She is most definitely walking out with that title tonight. I'll watch it later on tomorrow. I'm going to try and avoid spoilers. In fact, yeah, I'm going to say it right now. No NXT spoilers here in this chat, please. And thank you. Be timed out for that.
When you go out there tonight, are you going to be packing heat?
RJ Wood asked that. That was great. Lyra, yeah, no, I'm actually a big fan of Lyra. I've been watching her since NXT UK. She's left some good impressions on me, but I don't see her winning the title. She's too new to the NXT brand, and Tiffany Stratton is on that rise. She's on that trajectory that kind of needs her to be winning the title at this point. To lose and then have her win it in a few months now would not work very well. I loved NXT UK. Speaking of NXT UK, that's how I found Toni Storm, was when she came to WWE through the Mae Young Classic and then went to the new NXT UK brand. She's been so awesome for years. Yeah, NXT UK was a gem. I admittedly didn't keep up with it as well as I should have. Fucking what? What's up, Taekwon? How goes it? I hope Blair Davenport is coming back soon to NXT. Maybe. I don't know. I think she's actually that hidden attacker we've been seeing. Yeah, I really hope Hayter keeps the title here. I would love to see her going into All In with the title. I mean, I suppose her winning it back at All In wouldn't be a bad thing, but yeah. I feel that, Blair. I feel that about Blair. She's a good in-ring performer. I'll give her that. Hey, Heavy. Movie theater watching the buy-in, just saw Arn. Yo, awesome, Lone Star. Hope you have a good time. I hear not everybody has the best experience, but I know that they've also been doing well to try and improve that experience. So let me know how it goes. I hope you have a good time, fam.
You've been in a lot of different situations of facing people that you've been friends with before, that you have these long-standing relationships with. How do you think that that's going to factor in tonight with Toni Storm and Jamie Hayter?
Oh shit, you're in the show. You're at the show right now, Motor Torque? That's awesome. That's fucking cool as hell. Actually. Wait, stadium? This is, you mean arena? Because I don't believe this is stadium. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, arena. Hope you enjoy the show, Motor. That's pretty cool. I just realized that y'all might not be able to hear me very well compared to your surrounding settings. Can't really yell louder, but big hearts to y'all. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Show theater, I just know I'm wishing bad things upon. Taekwon, you are ruthless today, fam. Did you sleep well? Also, quick reminder, y'all, thumbs up on this video. Let's get this ship taken off. You got earphones? Okay. You know what? Some earphones are pretty decent quality nowadays. I believe Hayter will be keeping it tonight. I hope so. In my predictions, I have Toni Storm winning, and I'm okay with being wrong. Taekwon is no coach. Shout out. Is that the long-term storytelling here? Thanks. I'll check in now and then. Absolutely. Please do, Lone Star. Hope you're too. Again, hope it's a fun time. I believe the buy-in is going to be the Hardys match versus the Guns. Fuck them. Every single time they come about, your stream goes down. Knock on wood. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, no, you can, certain features and apps will let you do that. You also have like there's the split screen, there's the tabbing that phones have now. I actually have a really old phone, all things considered.
To hear Chris Jericho say that he wanted to sign that contract in Adam Cole's blood.
So, Moto, are you going to be watching NXT on your phone while you're watching AEW live?
My question to you, for Adam Cole,
Because that's commitment.
and it's so personal to him. We've had Britt Baker involved. We've seen just what Chris Jericho is willing to do. Do you think Adam Cole's headspace walking in this could be bad?
I think his headspace is going to be in the worst way possible. I mean, all of the tricks. All of
The Forbidden Door and Bullets Love Clark.
right? Chris Jericho
Ooh.
is also a wizard, right?
I dig that, Motor. That'd be fun. Shout out to you, Motor.
Chris Jericho is going to walk out of
It's
here.
awesome. I will rush.
Paul, you've known Chris a long time.
Taikan, I will not question the content of the tabs because I will respect the fact that you have that many tabs because I too have so many tabs. I usually have like anywhere from 80 to 100 tabs across 8 windows that I just minimize and open back up. Hey Dara, how goes it? Why is my nostril so itchy right now? How you doing, fam?
So many uphill battles, and Jericho is sitting like the maestro, the puppet master, running it all.
I'm watching.
Got a mean streak.
Oh, really? Okay, that's awesome. Maybe it was just the one person I talked to that didn't really like the experience that much. But I think it seems like something that would be a lot of fun, you know? I'm doing all right. I've just been sitting here waiting all day for this show, honestly. I've been super excited for this. I'm ready for the adrenaline rush that is going to be this show.
Guys, I want predictions on this. Who's walking away the winner of this unsanctioned match? So,
Got to go with Chris Jericho.
Yeah, I'm gonna say all the advantages right now are Chris Jericho. I mean, I like Adam Cole, baby. He's got Sabu
Ooh, I just saw Rocket. You were in the thing. Hold on, let me move you over.
to the world, but especially
Got you, fam.
up to that.
All right.
Just at his level, he's better.
we move things on from the unsanctioned match to the AEW Tag Team titles. FTR putting it up against Jay Lethal. And let's get into the match.
There you go.
Yes, FTR is a successful tag team, but it's only based on the Briscoe name.
You cheated, you've lied, and you think you're going to take our tag team titles. You were trying to manipulate our friend. You're trying to insult the entire Briscoe family, the Briscoe name.
At Double or Nothing, I'm going to be the special guest referee, baby.
Mark Briscoe trying to broker a peace deal.
Responding to things on Discord. Letting the mods know I got the boardroom open if you need to chatter with me.
Cockroach, Jeff. And now you're feeding off of our friend. I got to send you out in the business and finally squash that cockroach. That's exactly what I'll do.
We're gonna make liars out of you. You're gonna eat your words. You're gonna have to swallow it. We are leaving as the champion, and I love it, boys.
Big hearts.
We're talking about
Yes.
people getting excited.
Also, shout out to you, Marcus. Sorry, saw you sitting in there. I was gonna be like, make sure to let us know in the chat, but I remember that the way Marcus has a setup going, he's not able to chatter in the in the YouTube chat himself.
Tag teams in the entire world, but Jeff Jarrett has forgotten most about wrestling. That
Got high Wi-Fi here. Hell yeah, Motor. That's awesome because I've heard that arena Wi-Fi is notoriously shit. So, shout out to you again. You seems like you got the setup going. Hell yeah.
Jarrett and Jay Lethal tonight. I think they're gonna pull something off.
Where are you sitting?
Well, there's a lot of factors. FTR is what I like to call old school. They are gritty. They dive in nose first, knuckles first. They're ready for a fight. The odds are stacked against them. Jay Lethal, amazing athlete, worldwide talent, one of the best I've ever seen. Jeff Jarrett, like you said, forgot more than most of us will ever know. And then lurking in the background is that 7'2" Satnam Singh,
And
which
Sanjay.
speaking from authority
giant, I agree. But I will say
the way Paul laughed there just now, that was great.
we're playing on that history. So listen, it could be either team could walk out with the AEW World
Does
Tag Team
Mark
Championship.
Briscoe call it down the middle? This is a lot of pressure on him tonight.
I mean, he's slapping Jeff Jarrett.
We're also at 39 minutes exactly. 38:59, 38:58, 38:57. For those who are trying to sync. 50, 49, 48, 47.
All right, so final predictions here from you guys. Who do you think's gonna be walking away with those tag teams?
Hey, JR's getting his entrance. No, you're okay, Rocket. I very much appreciate the patience. It's very kind of you. But yeah, no worries. Literally, the only requirement to move from the curtain to the gorilla position is to be in chat semi-actively. And you already were, so it was like, oh shit, I should have thrown you in here a minute ago. Of course, let us know that you're sitting there, because I usually don't have Discord open, just for the sake of not having too much activity on my computer at once. I get paranoid.
Excited to be in Las Vegas. I'm Excalibur, joined by Taz, soon to be joined by Jim Ross. But before he takes his seat, DraftKings is offering a free pool for the Double or Nothing AEW World Championship match featuring
Taz is like me. He bobs his head to literally every sound that comes on. It seldom need be a song. It'll just be like, man, that dripping of water's really got a rhythm to it. Like,
$1,000 prize pool. Learn more about the pools with this word from our friends at DraftKings.
I should
AEW fans, get in on the action with DraftKings.
do myself a favor.
Everyone can join a free-to-play pool.
You got it tight during the match. Get enough correct to win your share of $25,000 in total prizes.
If you want to win big boy money, you got to do big boy stuff. Download the app, enter the promo code.
Bobs to his auditory hallucinations. You're not even wrong. I'll be at work and a song will be playing in my head, and I'll be like, and people will be looking at me like, are you okay?
Just a few moments. You can order on Bleacher Report. You can order through cable and cable and satellite.
Oh no, Excalibur. You know what? Cut him some slack. He's been doing rundowns upon rundowns. His voice is literally giving out on him some weeks.
PPV.com. You've got no excuse. You still have a chance to join us for Double or Nothing coming up in just a few moments.
You know, I believe I've done a lot of pay-per-views in my near 50-year career. This has got so much mystery around it. You can pick a winner, and then you can change your mind in 10 minutes. It's going to be one of the most outstanding, athletically challenging, and physical pay-per-views we've ever produced. You're going to love this, I promise you.
Taz, the AEW World Killers match.
That's wild. That's the most Florida man shit I've ever seen. Oh man, he's bobbing his head odd in an odd manner in the workplace. I better beat his ass. Just like, I feared for my safety officer.
Should be worried, no doubt about that. But I'm like you, Taz. He's an evil little bastard. Sure is. He'll figure something out.
Well, now let's not waste any more time. We've got our first match of the evening
Oh shit, we're already getting one?
now on the buy-in.
There they go. You know what? They don't got their many men.
Ladies and gentlemen, this buy-in trios match is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Approaching the ring, the team of All Ego Ethan Page.
Easily won their trios debut on this week's Rampage. Just needed to get on the board with that record before their match, I guess. Watch this be their last trios match.
Guns had to put Ethan Page's contract on the line. Taz, was that a smart move? I don't know. I mean, the Guns former tag team championship. Tremendous, great young athlete.
He's got a little blue slashes by his eye. What wrestler used to do that? There was a guy once upon a time that used to do that, right?
If Hardys and Hook win, I've seen that stipulation utilized before. It never works out well for the loser.
Yeah, Hook in the all white. Not even in the all white. Ooh. It's almost Halloween-esque, and it's funny because he's got like the orange and black theme about him, like Halloween. He's not getting his full entrance. Y'all are gonna disrespect my man. Wow, the throwback gear. The spiked neck brace. What the fuck is that? That's not a neck brace. That's an accessory. Oh, Taekwon, you never adjusted your predictions. Brody Lee's in the game. That makes my heart happy. Wow, it's crazy. This has actually been a year since... that's right, I saw something earlier. It said that this is going to be titanium neck brace. It's all the fad nowadays. Titanium reinforced limbs. This setup is so dope. Shout out to those who set it up. Shout out to everybody on the team that put this all together. 730, yeah. Love it. Some clean gear. Also, Hook's starting. Anyways, yeah. Saw that it's been Jeff Hardy's longest time being out of action in ring since his return. I'm sorry. Since he debuted. Being out since last year's Double or Nothing up until the firm deletion match. Big hearts to Hook, I know, Racket. He's just the best. Give him all the belts. I want him to have a posse that has to carry all his belts out for him. Damn, Taekwon. Always with, like, the savage lines. Bam, it's the buy-in. Pull the punches a little. As a lifelong Jeff Hardy fan, that hurts, because, yeah, it's a rough one. Nice. You love to see it. Classic. It's the Spin Cycle, I believe. Spin Cycle. What a name. Nice arm drag. Some oomph behind it. Ooh, nice synergy between this trio. Sequential clotheslines to the outside. Our timer is at 19, 18, 17, 16. Giving y'all some sync. Well, it's there. Colton was a little too safe with Jeff there. No worries, Austin, but I will straight up let you know, no NXT spoilers whatsoever in this chat. I'm watching it later after the show. I don't want to be spoiled on nothing. So, Nothing about NXT in this chat, please, and thank you, fam. I look forward to see if swinging back around when the main card starts. Right now, we got Hook and Hardys versus Guns and Ethan Page here on the buy-in, and based on how early it went on, I get a impression we're going to be, yes, bet. Thank you much, fam. Appreciate you understanding. Let me in. Let me in. Andre Hex over here. Doop, 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 doop. You're in. Also, hello, hello. How do you? That's how I greet all my friends when I come over to their house. Just walk up to their door. Let me in. Open door. Hello. That's actually a hilarious visual, Hex. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Joe? How goes it, fam? Joe Bagshaw. I fucks with the name. It's a fun one. How you doing? Right here. Oh, look at him doing the hook thing in the opposite corner. Fuck off with that shit, Austin. Yes, I have a potty mouth. Also, hello. just to steal Hex's gimmick there. Hardys go over here, right? Hardys and Hook, they got to, right? This Hook's undefeated streak. Like, that's not something they bring too much attention to, but everybody knows it. The first time Hook loses has got to be special. Not in a throwaway trios match on a buy-in. As it stands, he hasn't even had an official pay-per-view match yet, if I'm not mistaken. I thought this was going to be it. And, you know, I suppose I'd rather it be something that has him being more the center of focus for the match to be his first pay-per-view match, you know? I mean, I'm having a pretty good prediction for this pay-per-view, so I'm hoping. I agree, Hex. I'm pretty confident in my predictions for this pay-per-view as well. Attention, gentlemen, more. I feel that, Austin. Battleground, nothing else will be there in the background. But the thing with this is like AEW for their main shows, they have such a lightning fast pace. There's no time to breathe or anything, which I kind of like. Yeah, exactly. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I think the battleground picks are going to be the ones that play the most difference in this month's league. Kicking out at 2 there. We're at 37, 36, 35 here in the 26th minute. Taekwon, oh my goodness. Oh, they're attacking. They just robbed that man of his bling. How dare you? You don't even need a neck brace. I think I'm playing Jesse's league primarily. No, I totally get that, Hex. Because me and Jesse do. Jesse does a very, like cut and dry prediction system, you know, like, you know what you simple, you just put down who you think you're gonna win. I put all these extra layers and MacGyvers in it, you know. I totally get someone looking at the description being like, yeah, I think I'll pass. But I think it's a fun system when you get into it, because the thing about that is you don't have to worry about shows you don't watch as much, you know, because all your points add up instead of each show being its own contest. But I like Jesse's too. I just won the Night of Champions one over on his server. So, like, hell yeah. And sometimes less is more. You always got to appreciate that. MJF's got to retain the title. I not really enjoyed the build for the title match. I get that, Joe. Some people are hit or miss on it. I definitely think there have been some lackluster segments in the builds, but I really appreciate what they've been going for. I think this is a test run, and when all is said and done, it will have accomplished about what they expected, and they're hoping to improve upon that. What the fuck kind of line is that? Sure, let's say that. Let's say that. Predicting Joey Gacy and hot takes. Alert. Oh, Breaker, you mean? Braun, yeah. Woo. Just missing the corner. Over the top. That was nice. In layman's terms. In layman's terms. I see. Haha. Oh, we're going to get a Jeff Hardy hot tag? Oh, everyone's stopping it. Just Jesus Colton. I know, he really tumbled to the outside there. That was almost very unsafe. Yeah, I see people making those predictions, Austin. Personally, I think both champions are retaining in those matches. But I see why the expectation is there. Vicious headlock. One of the better headlocks in AEW, I'll say. Austin Guns. So happy 100 subs. Thank you, Austin. Yes, we hit 100 subs last week's Rampage. Very happy about it. We're just floating over 100. Do tell a friend if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already, if you're stopping by for the first time. We are a very interactive Watchalong channel, primarily watching AEW, but we also do pay-per-view watch-alongs of WWE, Ring of Honor, and NXT when they are on the same night as another pay-per-view. But yeah, working on things. We also got a My GM mode in the works coming next Sunday, actually, this time. With a few members of the Discord, Cam, Craig, and Ben. Fair DDT. I dig that. I like... Good call from Excalibur there, because he went for the Twist of Fate, but he got blocked to not spin, so he just dropped him into DDT right there. Here it is. Shiny shirt Jeff with the... I forget what that neck breaker's called. His gear's more pink than red, I'm realizing. I'm about it. Nice drop kick. I've always liked that pin. They are not letting them get that Twist of Fate off. Whoa! He ate all of those feet. Nice Hardy splash there. Bad pun is bad. Third time's the charm for this Twist of Fate. Let's see it out. Oh, definitely. Like, Jeff has been... No! No! Almost on cue. I'm not sure about passing that test. No, it's not the timing. He just twisted his ankle there. I can't imagine that was intentional. If that was a work, that was masterfully worked. And there, he's going for the ankle, so it's a very interesting turn of a... Huh. Wow. Especially because Matt and Hook didn't particularly react in that moment. I feel like that would have been like a oof on their face or something. Hook is going off. I guess he's the hot tag. Jeff Hardy, though, that was... I hope he's okay. Because, yeah, I was just going to say, Hex, they've been keeping him on Rampage and stuff, and being very... His only other match was, like, was a pre-tape match, you know? Second, I'm going to stay in the stream. Oh, get you. Alrighty, awesome. But, like, even now being on the pre-show, not the main card... This is concerning. Nice high kicking. He sold it pretty well, too. Hook's... Yes, there we go. I expected something along those lines. Nice key lock into the armbar. Arm breaker, yeah.
I can tell you that right now. Had not been for the outside interference, we might be hearing a bell ringing right now.
Well, if there's a limb available, Hook will hook it. Pun intended. Said pun intended twice this match, Cal, but that's a rare one.
Good luck, Austin.
That's a rare double pun.
Can't use that.
Best of luck, fam.
I'm locked in now. That's it. Double Irish whip into the ropes. Hook
Dut.
underneath. Tag made by Matt Hardy.
Oof. Most people don't pass in the first time. Don't let it get to you. Oi! What a right hand! Matt is heated. Oh no, Jeff, stop, please. Jeff has something to prove to himself, and I don't appreciate. Jeff, stop doing this to me, guy. What? Oh no!
Oh, they're gonna get mad here, guys. They got him. The straight turn to Yuma. And now the Guns are gonna steal it. The double pin. 2 and
Oh, there it is. The swanton to break it up. No worries. Got you, fam.
nothing wrong with that timing. Jeff Hardy had just enough time to compose himself on the top rope to break it up. The tag made to Hook. The tag made to Ethan Page.
Interesting pairing here. I like it.
I need to take something. He was taking up the open house.
Ethan Page, he's felt that before from Hook.
You see, John, not too sure. I mean, part of me wants to say the Acclaimed. Daddy asked. They won that trios battle royal not too long ago. I can't be too certain. No, he's going for it. Wasn't. Red Room wasn't happening there. Austin, come on. That was too much.
Ethan Page. And then there was one whose contract will be in the hands of Matt Hardy. Were he to lose this match, I think that realization is finally setting in. Boom.
Oh, Ethan Page is a setting duck.
Got you.
The Duck's going to sleep. Red Rum is locked in, and Ethan Page taps out.
Quickly taps.
No, even know.
But we know now that fate of Ethan Page will be managed. He'll be governed.
I'm not too sure if. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would be, but I think that would be a fun match overall. And I don't think it needs to be more than that right now with the open house rules thing, because that can lead to a story. Wait, what? What? Why do you hope like make his life? What? That loss means so actually Ethan Page's contract is now belongs to Matt Hardy. So Matt Hardy is now turnabout fair played in full to Ethan Page, who once owned his contract and tried to make his life hell. Oh, I see. Oh, Matt makes duh. Oh, okay, it makes Ethan's life hell. For a second, I was just like focused on Jeff. I'm like, nah, I don't think he deserves that. But no, I totally get where you're coming from now. Yeah, I'm with you. Now he gets to finally. Now he can lord over Ethan like he lorded over Matt, where Matt had to try and game his way out, pretending to be friends. It'll be great because Ethan will be like, "Oh, we'll be buddies for old time's sake," and Matt will be like, "Nah, I'm not falling for it, bud." It's gonna be nice.
Wow, the audience will be fresh, hot.
The TNT Championship on the line in a ladder match. Wardlow and Arn Anderson putting the title up for grabs in a ladder match, but they are in there with a ladder match specialist in Christian Cage.
No doubt about that.
With Luchasaurus, and yeah, you would think, how could he possibly get past all these odds? It's worth though. I'm sure he'll get past all these odds.
And Jeff Jarrett, but Mark Briscoe,
Agreed, Lone Star. And like, pray for this man. When Collision comes along, he's gonna have 2 hours more worth of shows to tear apart. Yeah, unfortunately, Joe, and that's why I'm glad it's not 10 years ago, because fuck all of that shit. Do not be sitting here trying to pull that phobic nonsense. That's what I appreciate about AEW. They're extremely aware of those things. This card, right, Hex? This card is dumb stacked. There's actually a few people who have backed out of this Battle Royal. I'm seeing if their name... I'm looking around to see... Nope, yeah, they're no longer on it. Hobbs, QT, and Aaron Solo are off. Taya wins or I riot. I don't blame you. I'm with you. I think she needs to win. Yeah, Wardlow and Toni Storm as well for me. I'm thinking Wardlow defends, Toni wins it back.
We heard from Taz earlier. JR, who do you like leaving Las Vegas as AEW World Champion?
I'm born with Taz, and there's a certain amount. MJF, he's smart.
He's smart. Yeah, he's very smart and crafty and slippery. But he is outnumbered 3-1. And speaking of 3, let's go to Renee Paquette standing by at the top of the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Taya also nice.
for the opening ceremony for the Owen Hart tournament, please welcome
Hey!
Martha Hart.
The Owen Hart Cup. Oh, you're from the UK? We have more UK. Welcome. We have quite a UK base here in WatchMania. I beg for Hayter. She grew up literally 30 minutes from me. Hell yeah. Hometown girl for you. Gonna try to go to All In? In Brooklyn. I don't know about that for Brit.
Yes. Well, let me first say I am so happy to be back here in beautiful Las Vegas. Woo! So happy.
Hell yeah, Joe. Shout out to you.
AEW family, along with my
That's gonna be an
Foundation
epic time.
and my kids, Oj and Athena Hart, here to welcome all of you wonderful fans to the opening ceremonies of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament in celebration of one of the most memorable wrestlers of all time, Owen Hart.
Yes. You love to hear it.
I know I told you last year to all dress up in your bling and wear your fancy fascinators, but we kind of turned the tournament.
Fascinators?
We've gone a bit gangster this year.
No, you did not say this.
Maybe I should have told you to bring your fedoras.
Toni, no! What are we doing here?
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Because we are not wrapping it up here
That seats up for the goods just to make the atmosphere.
off in Canada. That's
Yo, hell yeah, Joe.
We're rounding it up in Calgary, our hometown, at the greatest outdoor show on earth, the Calgary Stampede.
The crowd's really trying to give it to her, but they're not feeling it.
And don't forget Chicago.
Appreciate this fairly respectable crowd.
Thank you all. Have a great night.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Martha Hart.
Well, tell you what, JR, you're all set. You've been wearing that lid for... You got the cowboy hat going?
Yeah, I'm set. I'm ready. Got my wardrobe packed.
You're ready to go, buddy. JR, you're going to have
No, I do not know that individual, Austin.
Pumping up this business. I got to talk to a lot of people.
The Stampede. Oh, the Stampede.
Owen Hart Cup tournament returning to AEW, kicking off Forbidden Door weekend in Toronto. But that's in the future. In the now.
The Stamped. I know what you meant.
At the top of the hour on
Right? That did kind of look like Julia's heart now that you point that out.
DAZN, PPV.com, and YouTube. And it all starts out, actually, with the 21-man Blackjack Battle Royal.
Interesting way to put that, Austin. Yeah, I actually came from Twitch, funny enough. Maybe one day I'll get to multi-platform, streaming on multiple platforms. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know about that right now. Oh, are we getting the entrances for the Battle Royal? You know what? That's not a bad use of the last 10 minutes of the buy-in. You're gonna have all of these people in it. One of my biggest gripes about Battle Royals, because they don't get the full entrance, they don't feel like proper competitors. Like, they don't feel like people who are meant to be featured in this match. They just feel like extras, you know? So, and not for nothing, you also don't want to waste 15, 20 minutes on entrances every single time you do a battle royal. So I get the issue. But in an instance like this, it works. Right? This works better than let's just give you a rundown of the matches you're here to watch 4 more times. Give Bandito his own music. I get it. Best amigos. It's been a fun inside joke, but still. No, I'm you got in my head, Joe, earlier when you were like, for a pay-per-view match with the Acclaim challenging him, because, like, on one hand, I'm like, Acclaimed versus them. That'd be fine, but the fact that it's like a mystery opponent gimmick, I'm with you. They could have just booked that match if they wanted to. They had the time and everything. Damn. Build up something fierce. Not for nothing, looks good. If I had a Twitch account, I would watch them. You can make a Twitch account, dude. Like, that's not a hard thing to do. Twitch is just, it runs differently. I put it this way. YouTube's the better website, Twitch is the better app. If that makes sense, you know. A better way to put it is YouTube's better for desktop, Twitch is better for mobile. In my personal experience. I don't like... Anyone else's, of course, feel free to disagree, but yeah. They are the varsity athletes. I mean, I do have the audio here to help sync if y'all need it, but also it's 38, 37, 36, 35... For those who want to sync by time. FCR wins, then the Acclaim turned heel. Nah, the Acclaimed are one of the most over acts. It seems to be a thing a lot of people want to do is like turn over acts heel. Today I saw somebody doing this angle in a chat like, oh man, this is how Sami Zayn could turn heel on Jey Uso. And it's like, why would you do that? Really, heck? Some people love it. It's one of those divisive things. You either hear people like, oh, that's cute and clever, and then you'll hear people being like, that's dumb. Commander. The runner of the ropes. Exactly, Austin. Everybody loves the Acclaimed. Why would we boo them? You either live it or hate it. I'm in the hated camp. Yep, exactly. You either love it or you hate it, yeah. This is such a banging entrance theme. Goes so hard. Oh, speaking of banging entrance themes, Kip Sabian. I see the world through blind eyes. The Acclaim make music for people who like Logic. Damn, Taekwon. Throwing shade at Logic fans. Drew a line in the sand and decided which side he's standing on. Just, there are a lot of tag team trios. Right, Hex? That's the thing that kind of gets to me is like, you kind of take away from the, I mean, some of them make sense because they're singles competitors as well. Yeah, but then like Butcher and the Blade being in here. Come on now. Come on. Like Juice and Jay, that makes more sense. They're two singles competitors. They're kind of like Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky. Sure, you could call them a tag team, but they're really just two singles guys that work together closely. Very much aligned, if you will. The biggest wave from Halloween a few months ago. I went on the firm. I went firm, and the Trustbusters were a thing. Yes, the Trustbusters kind of became the Varsity Athletes because the Varsity Athletes became a thing over here in Ring of Honor, and it included most of Trustbusters anyways. And then they lost Parker to Swerve Mogul affiliates, so there was that. So it just kind of became the Varsity Athletes, and the firm got deleted. So there's that. Yes, eventually. I feel, well, I don't know. This is one of those things where the more they take their time in doing it, the less likely it seems to be. You know? Like the Britt Baker Jamie Hayter match. We gonna get to that one day? Is that gonna happen? In the curtain? Hell yeah. I got you, Jarret. Just a reminder to y'all, because I paid 50 minus $30 for this pay-per-view using NordVPN to purchase it in the UK. I'm going to have to activate that in a minute or two. We'll experience some turbulence on the stream, just letting you all know ahead of time, for those of you who may not be familiar with that. Taekwon, you're not, that's not as unpopular of a take as you may think it is, actually. I see quite a few people that are pretty much fed up with the Bullet Club. Jesse, for example, he's like, Bullet Club is 5 years too old. Agreed, Hex. And the thing is, like, they moved fully away from it just being a face act. And, you know, not for nothing, before they did that, before Hayter won the title, I said, I don't even care if she just wins the title and they just become a babyface act where Britt supports Hayter through her title reign, like Hayter supported Britt. Because that would also be fun storytelling. And you can still do the turn eventually, but I'm at that point now where I want to see the turn happen. Stark Expose. Love them. That theme needs to never go away. I feel like that's an all-timer theme. That song is going to follow him his entire career. At least it should. Makes sense. So this is the event that founded the Casino Battle Royal. I'm personally, in my opinion, this is the event that should never not have one. But when you make the Casino Battle Royal be for a title, all of a sudden there's more to it. Yo! I love it when they get... Shout out to them. Yeah. A Bull Nakano shirt. Shout out. Bull Nakano Guillotine. Yo. I believe so. They're Penta or Phoenix's kids. They're one or the other. It really does. Why are they waiting? There's Hardy's theme. Feel J-Way might take this. I've seen a few people say that now. And Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy walking into this match, walking this AEW International Championship Battle Royal as a marked man, and you still have a chance to join us. Bleacher Report, traditional cable and satellite pay-per-view providers, Fight TV.
Alrighty. Just a moment. Let's fire up you old Nord. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to experience some turbulence on this takeoff. Of course. Alrighty.
I am the one. This
We should be good. Shutting all excess Nord things down now. Glad they're running a video package. Gives us a second. Alrighty. We should be set. Let's go! Right, it is time.
Who is the future face of professional wrestling as a whole?
When I raise the AEW World Championship, I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to do it the right way.
My face is going to be all over this company like it should be. It's time we get a champion that this place deserves.
I want to be the face.
Hi, outs. Lesser than 2. Go ahead, bot. And Kip was in the front row. Oh shit, that's awesome, Joe. That's cool that you were there live at that event. All right, yeah, I think we are all set. We're loaded, good to go. Main shows on the road. Do drop a thumbs up, y'all, if you haven't already, as we get started on this main card. Do join the Discord if you haven't already. If you can't watch the show along yourself, you can watch along in the Discord gorilla position. One of our mods or myself will let you in. Just make sure to hang out here in the YouTube chat with us. Chat up about the show, react to things along with us. This is going to be a blast. My favorite things to watch along to are AEW pay-per-views. Yo, Ben, what is up? If he does, I'm right. Drop a like. Yes, absolutely. Thumbs up. Be in Discord. If they message me, I will let them in. Hell yes. Yes. Or if they say right here in the chat and they're in the curtain. Yeah. No! No! Imagine if Cassidy just got yeeted and that was that. Oops, Caps, you're all good. Holding down shift. I feel that. We've got a lot of activity going on here. Kip is all over Cassidy. And, you know, not for nothing, I really want to see Kip win this title one day. Shout out to Craig. I'm going to be rooting for Kip on his behalf until he arrives, should he be able to. So just roll into the bottom, hang out, save yourself for the win. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad if Orange Cassidy did that. He's so... Did that. He's so tired. He's so tired. And I'm gonna watch. You do that, Austin. Jane is great. Speaking of hanging out on the outside, that's what Swerve is doing. Swerve and Cage are just vibing. And yes, of course, dude. Here you go. Appreciate you. Much love. Oh! Wait, did that not count as an elimination of himself because he hadn't gotten in the ring yet? That's wild. Holy shit, that's wild. NBC playing this. Yeah, there. I love the sunset in the background of the double nothing. Nope, he's good. That's awesome. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah, that was definitely... I mean, I don't care. I love that spot. That's one of my favorite spots in wrestling currently. So I'm here for it. We got going on. We got a lot of brawling on the outside and shit. That's... Yes, no. Please no NXT chatter or NXT spoilers. Mods, please feel free to delete any messages that seem like an NXT spoiler in and of itself that come in from anyone. Trying to avoid that for my own sake, if nothing else. Let's go, Bandito. I mean, I get that wouldn't be much of a spoiler, really, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Anon? How goes it, fam? You're just in time. I don't think we've... Oh, this is going to be amazing. They're all just fighting around Bandito while he holds up Nice. This is awesome. This is amazing. And then finally drops him. I'm okay with that. Appreciate you, Austin. Thank you very much for being a good sport. Watching on my TV, but I came to join chat. Yo, that's epic. Anon, thank you so much for hanging out with us here in chat. Try and give us sync. We're pushing juice out by his throat. Wide shot. Anise is out. Yeah, we've had a few people eliminated now. Bye, Tony. Please like. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought we were about to get that. I mean, you're all good, Devin. Didn't you have 2 accounts? No, I see you there. No worries, fam. Thank you so much to the mods for letting them in. Oh. I see. No worries, squad. We got you. It's happened to a few of our users now. Nice with the springboard kip up. Off the middle rope. He got shoulder barged for his troubles. You'd love to see it. Kip and Cassidy have been going at it all match. They're in the backgrounds. Speaking of flying. E. Double German! Just made his brother German Phoenix. Speaking of special, me and Excalibur on the same page. Gage's just gonna toss people, tossing them everywhere, all over the place. That's a great way to put it. A gorilla flip. I have a question. What are your picks for Battleground? My picks are actually over there on the Discord. If you want to go look at it, they're in the Predictions League channel. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I'm just trying to focus on AEW right now, fam. It's a gorilla. Old Randy. Cage's agility is next level. I truly feel like he has always been underrated. And you cut away. Okay, they're beating him up. Keith Lee on the outside, looming over him. Oh, Zoe, thank you. Yes, do join the Discord. Over here on the Discord, we have the gorilla position where I am currently streaming the pay-per-view to the server. If you're looking to watch along, assuming you aren't able to on your own. Lance Archer's kind of just been on and off. He's working a lot in New Japan right now, if I'm not mistaken. He also popped up on Ring of Honor a few weeks ago. Nice lifter in the corner. Them Lucha boys going off on Juice. Everyone just handing them juice cartons. No, thank you for that visual, Taz. I needed that. Oh, there it goes. I love it because Commander has this obsession with running the ropes, like in character, and it's constantly of consequence to him. Funny enough, most notably by Jay White since Jay's come to AEW. Oh, somebody was trying to pull him out by his... Oh, he was using the frame. That was so slick. He was using his knees on the frame underneath the curtain. That was very smart. Yes, it did. Been on the up and up as of lately. Got him himself a nice workout today. Just sat around gaming, waiting for this pay-per-view. I've been in... And, oh man, the hype. There we go. Goldberg to AEW 2.0. Oh, nice. And there goes Kip. You got to give the people what they want. I got it covered, Excalibur. Suplex into flatliner. That was a very interesting move from Lee Moriarty. Yo, I love that the best friends are effectively in here just running interference for... Wow, Cassidy. Dude, he ducked. I get it, but yeah. I actually didn't see that, Devin. I saw you drop it, but I was busy at the time, and then I never remembered to go back and check it out. Still, something worth looking at even after the pay-per-view. Bet. Shout out to you, Austin. Big screen advy. Big face. Wise man Lee. I love it. No, he's like some... It's like some ancient force of nature. Some soldiers in here, some warriors too. I really want to hear him bring that song back one time. Even if it's years and years down the line. There ain't no break during this pay-per-view, my guy. This is an AEW pay-per-view. You pay to not have a break in the action. Dungeons and Dragons Lee, I'm about it. As a Dungeons and Dragons connoisseur, I respect this. I'm so mad that they aren't having a singles match at this pay-per-view. I'm so mad they didn't have a singles match at Revolution. Woof. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. I love him. Keith Lee is the best. That's epic. That's epic, Hex. Am I the left side? I hope I'm the left side. I'm primarily left dominant, that's why. I'm right-handed. I'm left dominant. That's why I say that. Now you're my right ear, man. No worries. Right-handed. You're right-hand man. Oh, and there he goes. Slipped off like he was trying to stay, but he just couldn't. I actually did not watch Stranger Things. No. That sounds like not wrestling or D&D exactly, so no. I have a very limited frame of content that I consume because of how much time I spend making it, as well as, like, life living. I didn't mean to make that sound so, like, rude or dismissive, but yeah, it's hard to balance a lot of things. Bandito is unfortunately gone. You know what interesting little wrinkle popped up in my head a moment ago after Chuck got eliminated? What if Trent eliminates? What if Trent eliminates Orange? OC is by himself? No, Trent's still there. He's right there on the apron. Oh, you're saying like by himself there in the ring, yeah. Oh, no. Damn. Yep. Talk about friendship, man. They out here taking bullets for my guy. Us. I get you, Austin. But yeah, let's stay focused on AEW. That was a rough bump. Swerve's gonna save himself, right? Sure enough. Oh, yep, there's... Oh! Fuck. That's not a bad shout, JR. There's probably nobody else who's gonna get him out on his own. Gotta get the people what they want. Lost my eyes on Orange. Bet I don't want to... No worries, Austin. But yeah, we're just trying to stay focused. Dustin Rhodes. Old Sheriff Dusty Rhodes. I feel that, Hex. That would have been a fun spot, but yeah.
From veterans to the newbies. It's all there for the picking and the taking.
And Jay White and Juice Robinson on the verge of elimination.
Ooh. Page got the elimination. I guess we know what Rampage's main event is going to be. Damn it, Joe. You're not wrong. Just a few months left in Dustin's wrestling life. Pretty much. Oh. Ooh. That shit hurted. Oh, man. Is Ricky about to eliminate them both? Nice, Anarchy.
We got doctors around us and referees and our desk getting his ass whipped. I like this.
You
Never thought we'd see this pairing between Penta El Zero Miedo and Jay White.
Oi. Okay, Zoe. You take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I understand. It is very late for you.
Jay White now with Penta.
Thank you so much for helping out like you do. I missed the Blade Runner. What? Oh! And there goes Jay. You give me Penta versus Switchblade. Damn. Rough. So I'll be back again. Okay, Zoe. Night-night. They are laying into him. And this battlefield has cleared out significantly.
Casualties in this damn thing, fellas. Yeah, it might be. And I don't want to be one of them. Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's always the people I pick. No worries, Ben. At the very least, in our own predictions league, for this match, it was simply new champion or retention. So there's actually only 1 point to get out of this match. Unless you picked it as your full gear match. What do you think would be... This is the Casino Battle Royale this year. The Blackjack Battle Royale. There isn't a Casino Battle Royale itself. If there is going to be one, it'll probably be at All In or All Out. But that might also just be the Casino Ladder match. I think it's OC for sure now. Yeah, I called an OC retention. I think this is his swan song for his title reign. It's very next singles match. He's gonna drop it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bill and Cage limit each other, right? Right. Like that's got to be it. Woof. No. Everybody was in here all at once. The only surprise we're getting on this card is who's going to be this nice destroyer for the elimination. Oh, house call to drop him. Penta's team.
Again, I ask the question. Don't know the answer. How the hell does Orange make it out of here alive as a champion?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, just if I was one of these three men and Orange Cassidy was in that thing, and I'll tell you what, you got to work as a cohesive unit and go right after Orange Cassidy. That's my opinion.
Swerve and Big Bill.
The other three challengers are giving Orange a chance to kind of regroup here, fellas. That may come back and bite him in the backside. Oh!
Not bad. Pence is like, no. You're not getting out of this.
Penta looking good right here. Orange Cassidy, what nice reversal.
Orange sends Penta in, and then the back.
Ooh. Although I don't know if that's helping. Just keeping him on the ground.
Penta, I don't know, you might want to rethink this.
Yeah, Austin, he's in the match right now. It's a battle royale though. It's a singles battle royale.
Make it tough for Big Bill to get that boot up, or at least for a moment.
Damn.
Big Bill might be the new international champion by the time this thing's done with. Big Bill there and
Oh, woof. That's rough. Get rid of Orange. Lodestar's so done with Orange. Get him out of here. Get this nose alley motherfucker out of here. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm not exactly in the same boat, but I don't blame you one bit.
Bill's getting a little pissed off here at Strickland. Yeah, Bill wants to be the one to eliminate Orange Cassidy. He wants to be the one to end the historic reign.
Pick pants.
Oh my God.
Well, Penta just got eliminated, didn't you see? That was not bad. Oh no, Swerve stayed in. No! Like better Applecast. Nice change of trajectory there. All these lads are going at it. Whoa! These two lads went at it this there. What a sequence. Holy shit. Keep pushing myself closer. I keep changing my own setup. I need to just stay still. These are a fire final too, right? Oh man, for a second and on, I really thought Swerve was gonna get it. Another one! Oh no, that's not good. Up to the top. That's not his finish, though. Orange is that guy. You need to hit your finish, my dude. What are we doing here? Why did you put his hands in his pockets to do? Haha, nice. Pretty much set yourself up for that, didn't you, Swerve? Want to be a smug prick about things. That's what you get. It was back to back. The Tornado DDT and the Tilt-A-Whirl DDT. It's such a vicious combo every time. Oh! How is you get? That was an interesting way to end up going over. There isn't. Oh, Austin, I see you're not watching along. Well, Austin, if you join the Discord and jump into gorilla position, you'll be able to watch along the show with us at the same time here on the stream. There isn't a mystery person in this battle royal. Oh, he's trying to go for his finish. I forget what it's called. The JML driver. There we go. Oh, smart. Baited him in. Such an Orange Cassidy way to win. You love to see it. All right, that was great. That was a great match. That was a great battle royal, honestly. You know, I gotta say, I'm really appreciating this title reign because it did Lone Star ridiculous. I'm sorry, Lone Star. I'm sorry you feel this way, but I really appreciated this. There's a great story being told between all of this. I do think that in some matches he's taken way too much offense for the story to not feel like it's a little too unbelievable. But I do think that, like, a battle royal, you can get away with this angle. My thing is... That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. My thing is, both battle royals and lumberjack matches, two matches I've never really been that big of a fan of. Probably one of my favorite lumberjack matches and one of my favorite battle royales now were both produced by this title run. I can't be mad at it. Get your DraftKings plus. Retention. Yes, this is a retention. No worries. The only way you lose points is if you pick something as your full gear and are completely wrong about it. I tried to make it to where there isn't too much losing of points because that would make it a little too complicated, and I think it would. I don't want to punish people for playing, you know. The full gear thing is just like a little bit of gamble to give you a little bit of a head start.
If you want to win big boy money, you got to do big boy stuff. Download the app, enter the promo code, and join free to play AEW pools.
What are you even waiting for?
Play now with DraftKings, an official partner of AEW.
Well, what a start to Double or Nothing here in Las Vegas, Nevada at the T-Mobile Arena. And it is going to be personal. It is going to be brutal.
There we go. Took care of that.
Everybody talks about who's the greatest wrestler in the world. This guy, that
It's clean, for real. It's very smooth. Pizza is amazing. It truly is. Why have you eaten so many pizzas? Because I fucking love pizza, okay? That's really all there is to it. I love pizza and I have a big appetite. Up next is the Unsanctioned match, eh? That's wild. Yep.
One of the worst days of not only my entire career, but my entire life. I have to teach Adam Cole a lesson at Double or Nothing. Chris, this is destiny.
You see, that thing got to me, is why is Britt sitting there, like, calling for him to make it stop when she knows she can't, like... I don't know, that angle didn't work for me too well in hindsight. Like, on the surface, like, it feels like... Oof. Like, it's real intense, but then when you, like, dig deeper, there's little elements about it that kind of, like, fall apart, you know? But I'm still here for it. Make fun of you just trying to be funny. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, you're good, Devin. Well, I don't know. I eat a lot of other things than pizza. I eat a lot of fucking chicken. Oh my god. A lot of chicken and beef. Right? This is the second match. It's a wild change of pace. So surely they're all getting involved, right? Yes, Daddy Magic. What a taste! This little boy band thing they got going on is great. What a taste! Things Guevara is actually slowly leaving the JAS. He's not here. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they've been moving him away from the act for sure. Who was getting put through the table? It's a toss-up between Matt Menard or Angelo Parker. I want to say Angelo Parker, but Matt Menard could do some funny facials while going through it as well. I'm trying to remember who I picked as well. Let me go check. I picked Adam Cole by pinfall. I really appreciate that they got this theme so on point. There. You enjoy that hot take, Austin.
What a master stroke by Adam Cole, bringing in Sabu to watch his back.
My thing is they keep calling him the special enforcer, so, like, is he an official for this match? Since 2000. Strong's been in the game for so long. Because he's Las Vegas, because of, yeah, that one match probably back in the day. And the fact that he needed backup, that's really it. But the fact that Sabu with no story is still an improvement over Bobby Fish is hilarious to me. And he's younger, too. That's the best part. So, is this match begun?
Daniel Garcia, actually no, Sabu and Chris Jericho, chairs in their hands.
Folks. Where's the lie? Ah, that was rough.
And as you said, I mean, yeah, well, as you were saying, about 600 people back at the arena, at the Little Building, I should say, when Jericho and Sabu compete against each other.
Just Jericho constantly gets himself way in over his head. X. The meme is that Bobby Fish is hundreds of years old because his mustache makes him look older than he is. There's always jokes going around. It's like, oh, yes, Bobby Fish. I remember when he was in the 24-hour boxing fight in the streets back in 1932. He was there at the signing of the Declaration of Independence. It's like that. It's a running joke. Yeah, yes, Devin. Bobby is younger. Bobby Fish is, in fact, like 41. Or 42, maybe. Sabu is closer to 60. One way or the other.
We want to see a one-on-one match between two of the greatest in the entire world representing AEW here tonight in Las Vegas.
Is that actually a thing, Joe? That's wild. I'd have to get a clip of that or something. Sabu is 37. You didn't know he's a spry 37. He's a... Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, that's a tough landing. That was a really bad landing on that arm. He showed that his arm is injured, and Adam Cole went right at it. Cole seizing on it and driving it into the
Cafe de Rene's. It's a pot riot. Yo, that's fun to hear.
Adds an extra edge to it. Absolutely, and he's got that mean streak, does Adam Cole. Because he knows he's got to fight fire with fire, JR, with someone like Jericho. Sure does.
Ooh, he's going to pick him apart. He's targeting all the limbs.
He's focusing on a body part. Which body part gets rendered helpless or less than 100% remains to be seen. But that's the right strategy.
Well, we heard from Adam Cole that he said he was going to break every limb of Chris Jericho, and this is a very good start to that for Adam Cole.
Now the question is, where's the lie?
He's overcome so much injuries and things like that. The challenges in his life this year have been insurmountable for a lot of guys, but not for Adam Cole.
No, Cole, to have him return to the ring and then have Chris Jericho orchestrate that assault with the Outcasts on Dr. Britt Baker.
Oh, he was going for Panama Sunrise, probably through that table, which is actually fucking wild. No. Oh! That was rough. You see, this is what blows my mind, is why these two lads wanted to have a hardcore match. Adam Cole, who's coming off of a 9-month concussion, rather, being out for 9 months due to a concussion. That's not actually how. Yeah, so it's a more appropriate way of phrasing it. And then Jericho, who just hit 50 not too long ago. Like, why are we out here trying to have an unsanctioned match? I get it's for the feud, but they could have had a very different feud built. Right, a 9 month. That's why I was like, let me change up how I worded that, because a 9-month concussion, like, my man, you should never wrestle again. Oh, that was a smart counter. Could tell he wasn't going to be able to get that power bomb off, so he just fell back. Into the steps. Oh, that was a rough hit on the knee. Better than a Nick Cage. Not wrong there. Would have. Well, I don't know. There was purpose. There was more purpose behind that. I feel like that was a little bit better fueled, considering the circumstances, the storyline that it happened because of. I mean, but again, the same point stands for that as well. They could have just booked differently. Super average match? I wouldn't call it an average match. I don't know. I remember enjoying that match, to be honest. I remember thinking that I felt like there should have been something else that happened during it, and it didn't, you know? Like, I felt like there was supposed to be a story beat for one or the other, but no, it was just a match, and Cole won. Rough. It really sucks that he ended up going out a month later because of Forbidden Door, because he had won that Owen Hart Foundation Cup. I feel like he could have done more with that. The fact that you couldn't even really have him on screen to represent that accolade, I feel like kind of took away from it. Just talking the match in general, not the feud. I see. No, I know what you mean, but I'm saying, like, the match itself was a byproduct. Okay, never mind. You're just comparing the quality of the matches. Gotcha now. Okay. Caught up with you. Babysat by Bobby Fish. Babysitter Bobby Fish is quite a visual. Oh man.
Making sure he was still fit to compete. Remember, this is unsanctioned. AEW will not be liable for any damage done to either competitor. Pump kick by Adam Cole.
So personal injury lawyers need not apply.
Jericho stopped him in his tracks. He stopped Adam.
Yeah, that was weird. Kind of a little chest chop he did there. It wasn't quite like the throat chop thing, but yeah. Oh, that was scary. Are you okay, Jericho? Jericho did his little... They did the moonsault into super kick spot that Adam Cole's done with a few people. But unfortunately for Jericho, he ain't Ricochet. Right? That would be hilarious. Joe just come back around and then Bobby Fish shows up and I'm like, man, what the fuck is Sabu here for? Hey, yo, the noise you just made. I don't even know what noise you're talking about, but fun.
It's unsanctioned. There's no rules. There's no rope breaks.
Well, there you go. Sorry about that, folks.
Jericho just sitting back. Cole makes it to the ropes, but rare. Aubrey Edwards reminding him.
It's an unsanctioned match.
So she has no control over breaking it.
And those ropes are not anyone's ally.
Oh. Let's get slick. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher. Get that shit. Maybe if he could just grab the frame and pull himself out, that'd be enough. But you know we got to do the extra thing. It's wrestling. Lions ult into super kick, no thanks. That's what I'm saying. At least not for Jericho. He ate that foot.
Man, he's struggling. Is Adam Cole. Jericho, he knows his way out if he can just get there.
Jericho and the pain that Adam Cole's got to be in. Nobody's got that fire extinguisher. Jericho has no
Cole with the first. Jericho looking right down the barrel. Right in the eyes. Right
They wanted a wrestler from Vegas. Oh God, no, no! I'll take Sabu. Thank you very much. I just realized they have the announce table at ringside. They have the announce table at ringside, y'all. This is unprecedented for AEW. Joe. Joe got the pop he was looking for. It's so wild. Why is this so weird to me? I mean, I get it, because I mean, like, I know it's the first time they're doing it, but it's just bizarre to me. Someone's going through, like, right, Hex? You got to think of that. They've literally only ever had one time someone's gone through an announcement. Actually, maybe twice. I already noticed it before. Oh, really? I must have missed you say it in the chat, unless you just, like, noticed it to yourself. But either way, yeah, it's kind of bizarre. Like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Now, I almost hope somebody doesn't go through it, because, like, don't be that obvious with your spots, you know? Don't telegraph your shit like that. That's like when WWE doesn't have the LED turnbuckle post. You know the ring's gonna break. Got the code breaker. That ain't finish a match in a decade, dude. Come on now. A little spiteful prick. The angry face. No, I didn't say it, but I was waiting because I had a weird day, so I thought, I get you. Yeah, it's funny because earlier, like, the thing is, right, I didn't notice it. When I said it, it wasn't because it was in shot or anything. It's just, I saw it earlier during the Battle Royal, and, like, I just played that memory through my head for some reason in this moment, and then realized, oh, wait, that was an announce table there, and then there you go, you're seeing it now. They have their LED boards and everything. Like, that thing isn't rigged to break. So I don't think someone is. I think this might just be trying a different stuff. You let me in. You got it. I got you covered. Either me... The dupe. There you go. Get you in on your actual profile now. But hey, appreciate you bumping our Discord numbers if nothing else, right? That's one way to think of it. Yes, Brit! Come in here. Fuck this motherfucker up. Whatcha? Don't even be dramatic about it. Just gonna be dramatic about it. Yeah, put your leg up. Oh, to the ribs. Yeah, just keep laying into him. Don't stop. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, Saraya, get your licks back, honey. That's what you deserve. You shouldn't even came down here. This wasn't your fight. This wasn't even your fight. But you know, I got to appreciate Saraya for that. Team player. She came out here and distracted that, because who knows how long she would have sat there laying into Jericho in the corner if not for Saraya to come out there. You know? It's your turn, you prick. Drag his ass. I'll end you, he's saying. Look at his ribs. Really? Oh! That is so... Oh, I see it from here. Oh, man. He got wrecked. Is Anna Jay at? You know, you say that. She had a match, the no-holds-barred match with Julia Hart a few weeks ago on Dynamite. Haven't seen her since. But yeah, NJAS, we haven't seen her. But also, the whole reason Britt's involved is because it was like a little setup to get at Adam Cole. The story is that Jericho, to get at Adam Cole, was hoping Britt would come out there so that way the outsiders could jump her while he made Adam Cole watch. Yeah, those were some shots, and you know what? I appreciate Britt for it, because, like, you know, she really needed to get some heat back off the... Oh, that was a bad fall. Looked like he landed head on the ground. I think he tucked his neck properly. But still. Okay, this angle will tell us better. Oh, okay. I can't be certain, but again, I think his head didn't make contact with the ground. That's what I'm scared about. He rolled into it. Yeah, no, he rolled into it, but the thing is, he just slightly overshot the table. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me turn down my mic, y'all. I just realized how much I'm peaking. I'm so sorry, y'all. For those of you who have headphones, my bad. Fucking internet. No worries, Cam. Benefit of being modest, you get right into the gorilla position. Do keep an eye out on the curtain, though, if you could, very much please. Anybody who's here in the chat, let us know they're in the curtain. Cole can't be taking chairs to the head. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, why is one of the first matches you wanted to work a hardcore match? Really? Okay, that's good to know, Hex. I'm looking at my audio waveforms, and I was going all the way into the red, and so I imagine that when I was popping really loud, I might have been peaking a bit too much. But I'm glad it wasn't like rough on you or anything. So is this a handcuff match now? A handcuff strap match, like a dog collar strap match? He's got the chain balled up around his fist. I think he's going to lay in the right hand. Oh! Oh, on the chains! That backfired. Yes, it was. You wanted this to be a handcuff match. You got it, buddy. Have a good one, Austin. You take care. Oh, got it. Barely got it, but he got it with the Pamina Sunrise. Kicked out. What a guy. Ridiculous, man. That's what I'm saying, Hex. Like, it's a strap match in the same way that a dog collar match is a strap match, you know? Because, like, it's technically a strap match, but the strap itself is substituted with a different gimmick, more fitting to the feud. I'm here for it, as long as they all of a sudden don't have to win by hitting all four corners. Don't pull out a shoulder now, y'all. Whipped him with the chain in the face. That was rough, buddy. Again, that impromptu change of direction. Very veteran move it is. No. I feel desensitized. You absolutely are, man. If you're sitting here being... I get that. I know where this is going. You're feeling like, this isn't that hardcore. There it is, the boom. I don't think he's done. No, pin him. Pin him, Adam Cole. That's what my prediction said you'll do. Oh, no, we're going to do this whole chain gimmick behind the leg thing. It's not going to stay. That's what's going to suck. Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. Oh my god, he's just gonna beat him at... Oh shit! Somebody who predicted it would end by knockout. That's... Oh, wow. He's... Wow, literally just beat his eyes shut. Adam Cole literally beat his eyes shut. Holy shit. Wow. That was so cool. Hell yeah. That was other. Yeah. So if you picked other for this match, or yeah, any form of anything that remotely resembles that, yeah.
Adam Cole has been waiting a long time to get into the ring with Chris Jericho. And when he finally did, he punished Jericho into a referee stoppage here at Double or Nothing.
That's awesome. Adam Cole, Bebe, and folks. You want to add too?
Yes, FTR is a successful tag team, but it's only based on the Briscoe name.
You cheated, you've lied, and you think you're going to take our tag team titles. You were trying to manipulate our friend. You're trying to insult the entire Briscoe family, the Briscoe name.
Where's the lie? And then I love this. Instinctive pile driver. You were super awesome. Aw, thank you, Hassan. I appreciate you. For those clarity, for those who don't know, Hassan's has nicknamed me Adam Cole. I suppose I bear some resemblance to him. Personally, I'm not too sure about that, but nonetheless, it's very flattering. The greatest wrestler on the planet. There are two types of pro wrestling fans in the world. Jeff Jarrett is the GOAT, or Jeff Jarrett's a carny piece of shit. So, J-E-double-F, J-E-double-R, E-double-T, double J, Jeff Jarrett. For the sky.
There's about set for one fall with a 16-minute time limit is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing your referee, Mark Briscoe.
Yo, I like the camo stripes for the referee shirt. Really quick, y'all, if you could, if you haven't already, do drop a thumbs up on this video. Double check, make sure you have. Sometimes doesn't happen for us. Sometimes we think we're going to do it and it doesn't go off. If you hit it and then you hit spacebar, it'll unlike. YouTube does its best to make this game hard for us, so do double check that thumbs up. But I don't like Jeff, but knowing Jay when I was a kid, I'm torn. Oh, wow, you knew Jay when he was a kid? That's wild. That's cool as hell, though. We got some good guitars. Are they going to hit the names proper this time? The pencil down the jacket arm. That's awesome. Lone Star out here with the Satin Pop. I love it. I always look forward to Lone Star Satin Pop. It's so cool. I don't know why. It's just, it's such a genuine fandom. Satnam always has gotten so much unnecessary hate because his debut was seen as over the top. But, nah. Specifically, Lone Star has helped me get past that stigma and then realize that stigma was even there. Jeff wins in the street. Yeah. Yes, again, shout out to our UK base. Y'all are staying up till like 5 a.m. for this show. Like 4 or 5 a.m. Like, kudos to y'all. Pin this there. FTR over via Briscoe. Yeah. Oh, 10 times? Are they 10-time tag team champions? That makes sense. Yep. They're two-time tag team triple crown champions in WWE, having won the Raw, SmackDown, and NXT tag team titles twice each. They won the IWGP tag titles, the Ring of Honor tag titles, and the AEW tag titles now twice. That's wild to say they're 10-time tag team champions. Because they haven't even been a tag team a decade. FTR is amazing. Truly.
North of 25 different tag team title reigns in his career.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing.
You see Mark Briscoe in the ring.
But this entourage don't need to be here.
Mark Briscoe, I believe he was just telling FTR that I'm going to call this one right down the middle. Friendships, relationships, they don't matter in this match. It is only about one thing, and that's the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
You don't see a lot of referees doing this anymore. Checking for the
Boo.
Check the feet. You never knew if the guy was hiding a scissor under his boot.
Boo, Karen.
Knee pads, check, tape. I like the referee shirt. It's a camo stripe.
I love that Anand said that right when Taz was like, I like that. And honestly, I'm with him. I feel like you could stand to have a little bit more custom referee shirts in companies. You know, everyone's so akin to the black and white stripes. I liked how like SmackDown had the blue pinwhite stripes.
Center of the ring, raising the AEW World Tag Team Championships aloft.
Boy, these are two of the best in the world.
It is kind of wild. You see, the thing about Jeff Jarrett is he has this stigma about him that, if booked properly, is amazing heel heat. Specifically heel heat in this day and age, which is very hard to achieve. And it's booked right. He's not sitting here going for a world title or nothing. He's been in the tag division being like, I'm about to win this title and take over this company. No, that's not happening. And even if he did win the title, that's not happening. But it's still enough to make fans be like, no, don't do it. Don't press the double J button. Just waiting for Anand to say it. You would have not. I love you. I love being around y'all. Y'all's couple energy is so pure. I feel like my man Mark straight up zoned out for a moment. He forgot to start counting the pin. Need more camo and flannels. Definitely don't sound like I'm from New York. The crowd is going to go nuclear. Yep. And there's a thing, Hex. It will eventually happen. But this just got to happen at the right time is all. It's like the finest of wines. It really is. Double J is one of those guys who's like as great as he is in year 30 as he was in year 3. Yeah, it's just not tonight. I don't think it's tonight. God, yeah, I'm not.
How good is Jay Lethal? Tremendous. He's always been. I know Jay a long time. He's tremendous. One of the best in the world.
Talk about a receipt. The way he looked out at his chest like, how could you?
What you don't want. You don't want Lethal and Jarrett together on you. Look at Dax in the corner. Watch Dax. He's got something in mind off those ropes. Cash ducks underneath, and now Dax.
Nice. Dax shop, not happily, but willingly. Respectable. More brave than I, that's for true. Everybody out here with the Ring of Honor colors on. Lil Dosey-Do. Swing for the blow. Oh, double sharpshooters. It looks like Jeff Jarrett did not want to let it happen. Mark count, damn. Mark has really kind of He's really just been taking it slow. He'll do a great job long-term helping out on the live event side. Oh, yes. No, that's exactly it. A lot of people underestimate how much Jeff Jarrett is playing into making AEW a better place from a backstage perspective. In terms of helping out with the live event scenes, like you mentioned. He's helping them get in little small towns AEW would have never gone to if not for AEW House Rules. Is he crying? Is who crying? I missed it. Ooh.
Also Jarret and Jade Lethal. Yeah, they both bring something different, both teams, and they're both very skilled.
Drop from tax too. Oh, that's what it. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't blame him if you're tearing up from a chop like that. I took chops from not wrestlers, and they really sucked. Imagine taking it from a trained professional. Oof.
I don't know how Jarret deals with it, meaning Jeff. I digress.
Nice backdrop.
A lot of elevation there, then the double team by FTR. That's the great thing about this.
No. Joe, you should have seen us the other week when that Satnam took that bump. I lost my freaking mind just to see that camera panning of Giant Man Satnam falling through the tables and then not 2 minutes later storming down to the ring with his jacket off like, oh, you done pissed me off now. That was so awesome. Who's MS Plastic Surgery? Who's Miss Plastic Surgery on that? That, my good friend Ben, is Karen Jarrett, formerly Karen Angle. Oh, that was a rough bump to the face. Damn, Ben out here with the cheap shots. Trained for a little to 18 of them from 10 different wrestlers. That's absolute pain. It has been. Don't y'all do it. They're doing it. They're dissecting them. They're breaking it down. Mark Briscoe's so good. I'm 25. I became numb. Yeah, at that point, it's just like, might as well just keep unloading. I'm not really feeling him. Well, you're crazy. Hell yeah. Chops from all folks. That was nice. Tag team play. That was a very smart tag team play. Not even necessarily a double team. I'm getting off. I had a feeling you were calling that. Adam Cole got the win by beating Chris Jericho's eyes shut. Literally. It was awesome. He said Jezebel. Dub. It won't be the only time either. Wait till the House of Black match. You best believe that Julia Hart's getting hers. Oh, what a lifter. Almost called it a right hand. Whatever the fuck it was laid in deep. I really do like the Double or Nothing setup. It's so good. The color's so very fitting. Of course, got our own Double or Nothing setup here. Layout specifically. Had a They even got the name. I even got the regular nameplate. There's more giant poker chips. The Jarret staff. The Jarret strut. I want to see him hit the stroke and celebrate again. Hit the stroke and just be like, yeah! That shit was great.
For those that don't know, that was Sanjay yelling at JR, and JR put him in his place.
JR with big get off my lawn energy. First match being a hardcore match? That's absolutely wild and non. Yeah, that's a little crazy. I'm kind of with you, Joe. I don't want to say I'll be disappointed, but I'll be a little underwhelmed if it's acclaimed, because, like, you didn't have to do a mystery. You could have literally announced the match with no bills and saved yourself the trouble of, like, building anticipation that you won't then fulfill. That was rough. It's exactly what it is, Taz. I appreciate Taz because he's both cocky but humble. Like he can go from, oh yeah, I know everything and I know exactly what I'm talking about, to be like, I'm not quite sure what I'm talking about. Can somebody fill me in here? He's probably the most realistic heel commentator, to the point where he's not even a heel commentator because he's too realistic. And House of Black needs a big fish opponent on pay-per-view. Bobby Fish and the bare knuckle brawlers of yesteryear. Oh, I know Bobby Fish. He'll get his students, Dory Funk Jr. and Terry Funk, to team up with him in a trios match. I think that would work out perfectly. Maybe. Where's the lie? Imagine Terry Funk. Now, where's the lie, young man? Oh, with the diving headbutt that you don't ever need to do. I'd say let's make a pact to never do it again, but people didn't obey that when it came to the pile driver, so what's going to stop him with these goddamn diving headbutts, right? And that was a falling headbutt. That wasn't even a diving headbutt. He just fell and let gravity put all the force behind it. There it is! Nice good old leapfrog. Lethal with that, damn it, smack to the mat. I don't think he ever wants to embrace the meme, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen his work. Maybe he already has. But it feels like he doesn't want to embrace that meme because it was done in a way of mocking. It was probably an embarrassing moment for him. That silence was deafening. Right? There's an unwritten rule in wrestling that every other unwritten rule in wrestling has to be broken within 5 years of being made. That's great. Who's the House of Black facing, though? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it wasn't announced. Ooh, in between this match and the next one, I'm going to have to change over my headphones. These ones are going to die on me, y'all. And I say that because on the Discord, I'll have to change up my screen as well. Thought that was it. Brain Buster.
And you can see in the eyes of Dax. Yeah, he knows he was close. Got to stay focused. Yeah, he does. Correct. He does. Got to stay. And I think he Yes, right. You know, a lot of guys that look at championships just for the money. These guys are champions because of the love of the game and the money.
Lethal combination by Jay Lethal. And Taz, you know, in a situation like this, it's got to be doubly frustrating for Dax because he knows that his partner sustained so much punishment that Dax is not going to get any sort of relief anytime
It's gonna
soon.
tag in or something? Like, what's the deal here?
For sure, you're correct because what is Cash going to do? Cash got
It was like, get up on the apron or something. They've been talking for a minute down there.
If he was able to get in Cash, forget it. It wouldn't help much at this point. Lethal's going to take a chance.
Yeah, he's looking for that big elbow drop. Dax knew it was coming.
Nice right hand.
Yeah, he waited. He waited for Jay to get on that top turnbuckle. Man, you can hear how much force. Well, yes, and you're right. There's more leverage when the guy's higher than you because you can throw your hip into it even more. That's right. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
We take a powerplex. Instead, Cash, some right hands. He's backing up Jarret in the corner, but Jarret landed a solid shot. And
Sanjay.
Sanjay does grab him.
Yeah, you can't let him do that, Rhea. Briscoe spotted it. Oh, God.
But that was the opening that Jeff Jarrett needed. He sent Cash into the ring post. Dax and
Dropped
Lethal
him.
still in a precarious position on the ropes.
Hey, this Lethal Jarrett combination are outstanding.
Oh no, Dax gonna fall back. He's gonna take that elbow drop after all. They bust over in Forbidden Door early and have some New Japan guys, Josh. That might not be a bad shout. Just introduce them so that way they can be in the AEW fold in the build to Double or Nothing, probably for a different team. Oh shit, what if it's United Empire?
Lethal burning a lot of daylight. Dax taking advantage.
Good instincts by Dax. He's on that tippy top rope right there. This is going to be a big one. Can he get it off?
Dig it. Superplex up into a powerbomb. What are we doing here? Powerbomb clothesline combo. Doomsday powerbomb. Okay, that's what that's called. Tobe from... Oh, Cash, don't do this. Don't hurt yourself.
You don't see Cash do that much. He grabbed at his knee. Here's Sanjay trying to lie his way out of it. Running like a scalded dog. And Briscoe stopping. He had to. He's got to stop him. He's doing his job as a ref.
Exactly, Hex. And looks like that's exactly what he did, too. Say, get your ass out of here.
Just big. Steam being reenacted.
Oh, wait a second. Watch out, watch out!
Oh, no.
Oh my God! Jarret is ailing. This is bad. This is really bad.
Lethal coming in. Lethal injection. No. The counter. Oh! Teamwork.
Shatter Machine, but there ain't a ref to count it.
No one's there to count it.
We need a ref out here. Yeah, that Briscoe's out.
He's working around. He's walking around on that knee, and it looking bad. Here comes Aubrey. Oh my God! She just laid out Aubrey. She just. Well, I then. Hex is like, well, all right then. Oh, that's the thing. Double. Oh no. TNA. Dude, oh no, this is no bueno. Also, I hope Aubrey took that okay. It looked like the frame caught her a bit.
Wow, this thing is taking about a zillion turns in a row.
Karen Jarrett grabbing the AEW World Tag Team Championship to her husband Jeff.
Wow, anything could happen now. There's no
Getting a fuck you, Karen. We love it.
He did, but there's no referee. There's nobody to enforce it. There's no authority figure here to keep him out from ringside.
He was on his way out, and I guess that's when everything hit the fan. Or hit Mark Briscoe, I should say.
And Dax being held up by Jeff Jarrett. Jay Lethal with the title belt in his hand.
And there's a
Fair.
time of the chance, I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna duck it. I'm like, oh no.
Jay Lethal's hand in now.
There's the pile driver to Lethal. Bonk in the face with the title. Oh no. The stroke.
Still need a ref out here.
There it is. The celebration.
Wake up Briscoe. Trying to wake up Mark Briscoe. Oh, no. Not like this. He's got it.
Oh, just barely kicked out. He almost didn't even kick. Oh. Ooh, that was so close. We don't need all that heart attack, my guy.
Almost every trick in the book, but FTR will not be denied.
Boy, they're just so resilient on the champions. Jarrett's having looks like a damn nervous.
Ben popped hard. You're screwing it over for yourself, you carny piece of shit. There's the count. There's that count you were asking for, buddy. All right, let's get these headphones going. 3 out of 3, yes, sir. And I believe I had it by pinfall as well.
Sanjay was crying real tears here moments ago.
And what a beautiful moment. Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, finally able to embrace Mark Briscoe.
A lot of respect there. A lot of love, a lot of respect.
Well, the battles FTR's had.
All right, just a sec.
Well documented, legendary matches as of recent anyway. But yeah, it's amazing.
So I'm doing this, and then I'm also going to get up and run to the bathroom. But I can't. Shit. Did you not go in? Oh shit, did that... My bad. I did not mean to... I messed this all up. I was trying to do this so smooth, and it just did not work out. There we go.
I told you I was going to eliminate both of them, and that's exactly what I did.
Things are breaking down.
My bad. 1 second.
This seems to be the game plan. Eliminate Pretty Ricky and get screamed at.
That was a great tag bout, honestly. I think that just set up a 6-man tag for us.
Well, thankfully, FTR were coming to the back just in time. But still to
Rick, you good?
up next, it is the TNT.
Nice. All right. 1 second, y'all. Up next, we got the ladder match. Gonna hit up this BRB screen really quickly, and then I'm gonna run off. Just a moment.
Christian, you want to pull out ladders? Then let's play with ladders. How about me versus you? Double or nothing, TNT title in a ladder match.
I think Wardlow needs to realize he's going to be in there defending his TNT title against one of the most conniving.
Your father wasn't famous.
Sneaky.
Nobody cares about him.
Corny.
So I'm not going to waste my breath.
Dastardly competitor. He has to be prepared for anything.
Wardlow won the Face of the Revolution ladder match. But I think at Double or Nothing, Christian Cage has a distinct edge in this ladder match.
I think that this is really a moment for Wardlow to test who he is as a pro wrestler.
Here's my prediction. Real simple. Wardlow will win that match and do whatever he has to.
I have the advantage over Wardlow no matter what the stipulation is, no matter what match. And at Double or Nothing, I walk away as a TNT champion.
Championship ladder match, but we understand that there is a situation erupting with Chris Jericho in the back.
Did you see how I just lost an unsanctioned match to Adam Cole via referee stoppage? Huh? Adam Cole is insane. Adam Cole is a barbarian. Adam Cole is a bastard.
Yeah, just like Britt. She's a bitch.
bastard.
How dare she come
Britt
out there?
Baker hitting us with a kendo stick.
Yeah, you and me.
What kind of a woman?
Oh shit.
With a kendo stick. This has got to stop. That's why we are going to ask. No, we're going to demand Tony Khan give us a tag team match this Wednesday on Dynamite. This has got to stop. Saraya and Chris Jericho versus Britt Baker and Adam Cole. This needs to stop.
It's what happened. It's what happened. It's what happened.
You have to calm down.
Hey, you think you're talking to
I'm just doing my job. You can't do that.
You do not talk to him like that.
I'm just doing my job.
Mixed tag, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm about it. Oh! Oh my god. Flame. Yay, bring dues. Ooh, look at it hanging eye. Hi, Spaz. How do?
Chris is irate, but demanded a mixed tag team match.
That would be interesting. Wednesday night, San Diego. Excalibur's going to have us all over for dinner.
Thank you. Best Christian theme. Which are there. They're just using the Dynamite nameplate? Okay. Be that way then, AEW. Just won't let my layout be right ever. That's my thing, Hex. That's my thing. Is like, why are they... You're going backwards. Yeah, that was... That seems to be a Jerichoism as well. It's not the first feud of his that's happened like this. Turtleneck Christian is great. I guess the scene I get is right here. I'm thinking a lot of people got Christian for this match, and I don't blame them because there's a lot of ways. I mean, not even a lot of ways. There's a lot of reason to believe he would win, but Wardlow is also Wardlow. Let's go, Christian. I saw that this was several people's full gear picks. It's interesting, right? Because I've seen people go full gear with Christian as their pick, and I've seen them go full gear with Wardlow as their pick. Brock's dad. It's literally only been 39 days since he last won the title. Is he really about to lose it again? You know, like, let's not. I want to go shoot Christian. You just blah. Now climb the ladder, Wardlow. You're so observant. I was originally going with Wardlow, but changed it to Cage. Really, Rocket? What makes you think he's winning? Then Christian's going 4 years with the title. The title isn't even 4 years old. In fact, at this event, it turns 3. It's only been 39 days. That's why I picked. Yeah. And the thing is, he's had short title reigns before, right? But you'd want to believe that they're not going to keep on trying to do that over and over again. I love this lighting. No, not yet, actually. Yay, ramen. Sorry, finally eating. No, you get your noms, dude. I don't blame you. I just had a bit of a quesadilla before getting on. A simple one, just cheese and meat cheese. And hot sauce. And that's going to hold me over, and then I'm going to have a real late dinner. Probably. Pizza. And up we go. A smashed pizza, yes. We love this. I'm thinking in 2024 I'll start a pizza league for the Discord. Back forward. Nice, awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. And breadsticks? Hell yeah, dude. No worries, Rocky. Personally, I've never been a big believer of size difference. As a smaller person, I've met plenty big dudes that wouldn't stand against me. So, in pro wrestling, where things can be predetermined, I definitely believe in, like, size discrepancy not being a thing. It's an old thing in wrestling, yeah. But I think, like, in a day and age where someone like Bryan Danielson is one of the greatest to ever do it, smaller guys rule. But even then, Christian is like, he's very crafty, you know, he's very smart, he's very sneaky even. It's a WWE, yeah, it's definitely a WWE thing. WWE won't let that go. They're always about smaller people being, like, it's almost like you have to be that much better as a smaller person to be as good as a big person can be normally in WWE. And that's kind of like, oof. To your point, drop kick, right? Christian just, dude. Oh. Can't say Christian won't still go out there and work. Really plan to straight Wardlow Luchasaurus for the PPV, but last faith during the builds. No, I don't think so. I think the thing is, like, they acted like it was some swerve that Christian was actually going to be the one challenging him for the title. But in my mind, that was always going to be the case. Christian's the mastermind here. He's made it very clear ever since he turned on Jungle Boy. He's in it for the money. And Luchasaurus is there to help him make that money by doing less work without lifting a finger. And he said that when he first did the turn. So I thought back to that as he was sitting there looming over Wardlow for those first few weeks. And then when it was like a swerve that he would have challenged for it, in my mind, I'm like, well, yeah, duh, of course you want to challenge for it. What, are you trying to get Luchasaurus a title? No, you're not in this for Luchasaurus, you're in this for yourself. You've told us this. But AEW moves at such a fast pace. Little things like that have happened on a show 6-8 months ago will not come back to everybody's minds. And I don't blame people for that. Like, I'm not about to sit here and be like, you don't remember that one quip from that 5-minute promo on the Dynamite from 7/18/2022? No. It's like, Christian dipping. He said, no thank you. Ladders are my thing, not tables. Watch Christian have, like, Bully Ray show up and help him or some shit. This current Christian character and the current Bully character I could see actually being aligned, you know? Chairs are his thing. You know what? Yeah, if you really think about it, chairs are his thing. Ladders were the Hardys thing. That was the whole point of TLC. Even Hex is on it. Yeah, no, okay, fine. I stand corrected. You know what? Yeah, y'all are right. I'm sitting here. But that's the selling point here. He's a ladders guy. I mean, yeah, that's why I don't want spoilers. It's because I want to be able to enjoy it. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch it on my own or if I'm going to do a watch party for it. Like I said, it depends on what my energy level is after the pay-per-view. Yeah, I noticed that too. This one cameraman by the step scheme sketchy all night. Really? I should pay attention to him more. I'm glad you guys noticed that. Should be Devon. Devon can't work anymore. I believe he's no longer medically cleared to be involved. I see him, the dude with the mask. Is that who you're talking about? Oh! Balls-related offense. Indirect balls-related offense. And that really fucking hurt. Yam bag right on the rung. You got that right. Christian Bully Ray and Big Money Matt could have been a fun heel staple. That's a great shout, Joe. That would have been really fun. I mean, the time has passed for that to come along, but still. False. Yeah, full-headed mask. I mean, a regular cameraman theoretically could be wearing that. But at the same time, there's no real need to. They're in Nevada? You know, like... No, cameraman with the full ski mask on. He's out by the steps, left side. Get a turtleneck chanting. Noticing his actions also. Yeah, the way he was moving around and stuff doesn't feel like it's like a part of the cameraman team. But I could also be over-analyzing it in a way that's trying to, like, verify this theory, you know? Like, we do that sometimes as people, is like, we try to think in a way that will validate our theory about something. So I always try to look at it from a different angle as well. Could just be a new cameraman in a mask. Is this the Wardlow match on? Indeed it is, Austin. If you have a second win... actually, no, I think I told you already. You can join the Discord watching Gorilla Position. Ooh, quintessential Christian. Guess we'll see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm... Pretty much I'm saying that because I'm like, I'm just going to move away from that for now. We've now noted it. If it comes back to it, we'll be like, hey, that thing we saw. But I don't... I'm going to get like all hyper fixated on it. I do that all the time. Nice. Oh, okay. I thought that ladder was about to fall on him and he didn't see it coming. I thought I was about to see that ladder bonk him on the head. That's not a bad shout, Rocket. Somebody has a no-compete clause or something of the sort, a no-TV clause with WWE, but they're working for AEW right now. Like a reverse William Regal situation. Then they would have to wear a mask, technically. That was the idea for Danielson, that all in. Initially, they wanted to have Danielson pop up under a mask and with a, is it or is it not him? You see, I don't think this is a smart idea, Wardlow. No, I mean, ADHD is a wonderful thing. Right, Hex? That's exactly it. That's not me trying to be like, all right, we're talking about this too much. That's me trying to be like, all right, now I'm starting to focus on this too much, and I don't want to lose my train of, like, lose focus on the match. I've done that before, and I've been so mad. Like on a pay-per-view before, I was so mad about it. It was like one of the earlier AEW pay-per-views. I want to say it was like Full Gear 19. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is like I'm not trying to say somebody else just bringing it up. It's me distracting myself. Hobbs, oh, Hobbs under the mask? I don't know about that. On the freaking ladder. That was rough. Good move, Wardlow getting rid of the... Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. Get the ladder out of play. But let's bring it back around. Wardlow is looking hurt. Yeah, he is. And not for nothing, he's kind of wedging as well. Wardlow here. Line, big man. I'm calling Hobbs small. Yo, non, that's great. Nice. That elevated reverse DDT. It's one of my favorite Christian moves, honestly, is that reverse DDT. I don't know why. Classic TLC dealies right now.
Bouncing off the canvas. That's concussion territory. Be careful.
And not just 270 pounds of Wardlow, you have all of Christian Cage's weight as well.
Gotta trim my mustache again. It's at that point where it's tickling my nostril. Yep. In the opener, getting overshadowed by MJF's backstage drama.
Christian Cage just laid out on the ladder. Wardlow back of his head hit that metal rung. And now what is Wardlow? What's he thinking?
Luchasaurus.
Wardlow.
Oh no. That was painful. I really hope he tucked his head there. W. Ben relishing. His predictions are really riding on this match. This is Ben's full gear match. He's got Christian winning by pulling down the ladder, pulling down the title himself.
On the ladder for Wardlow. And now Christian Cage.
He's a master of using these ladders in a multiple of applications. Look at this.
Wardlow.
Here was the big risk. The big risk didn't play off.
Arn with the... Thankfully, FTR retained.
Telling you, this coach Wardlow, I'm assuming, pushed him up a little bit.
Yeah, he gave him something right there.
Oh
Wardlow.
no, I had a feeling that ladder wasn't going to be able to handle it at that angle. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no, is he hurt? I think he's hurt.
You gotta hope that tibia bone, the front of your shin, I destroyed mine in a match. I see that's what he's.
Arn little run, best part of the night. Thankfully, there's the lie.
There's no games there, man. That's just no. Get a different ladder, dude. Get a different ladder, Wardlow. Don't make this climb. No, that's not gonna work.
You did that on your own, Rick Knox. Why'd you do that? I appreciate Rick Knox wanting to hold it. Oh no. What happened with stuff? Arn, you're kidding me, right? I don't know if Cage is okay, to be honest. I hope he is, too. Biting his thumb. Oh, wow. Holy shit, what just happened? What did this match become just now? This went so wild. Ever since he tried jumping on the ladder, everything fell apart. We got all this blood going on. Oh. Arn's bleeding out the back of his head. What the fuck is going on? Is everyone okay? Who is okay? I feel like no one is okay all of a sudden. Here comes Wardlow from behind the chair. He's walking. He's walking over here. That's something. This is a mess for sure. Wardlow out here trying to do his best Jeff Hardy impression with this match. Between jumping on ladders that aren't going to stay standing up for him. Watch us hear later that Wardlow was like, oh, that ladder spot with Christian was just because... was just me determined to do it. I tested it 3 times earlier in the day. It failed each time. But I was like, no, I'll do is pull it off during the match. He's so high up. Why are you so high up? Wardlow, what do you have to prove, dude? What are you doing? Michael Hardy out here. No, that's what I'm fearing. He just set himself up. Thank goodness that other table was there. I had a feeling he was gonna overshoot it a little bit. What the absolute fuck, dude? You are too big to be doing shit like that. That's exactly it, Joe. He overshot him a little bit. The first table cracked, so he got him. But man, did he just bust his ass quite literally. His tailbone's got to be hurt, Christian. That's a meme right there. That's a gift. Somebody timestamp emote ideals, please. In the emote ideas. What is this? 1 hour 42 minutes in Christian peaks. Instead of Christian's peeps. That's gotta be a gift, right? Christian good. No. Oh my god, his leg's good? His leg's good enough to do that? You know what? I'm just happy they're not hurt. This whole thing kind of fell apart, but they got this back on the rails just in time for the finish. Wow. Oh my god, he's busted for real. That was like, his blood was coagulated and everything. He is bleeding for sure. Kudos to everybody in this match. Like you said, shit fell off the rails. It became a mess. Barely hit on that dive. But kudos to everybody in this match for making it work. It was awesome. GG's to those in predictions, whether or not this worked out in your favor. Jimmy won. This match went places. It went places, all right. Damn, I should have kept it with my first thought, right, Rock? No, I don't blame you, though. Hey, Christian's that type to get in your head, you know? Poor Arn, for sure. I hope he's okay. I hope this isn't like, I hope just like some thin skin split or something. Not like he got, yeah, he's got some blood on the back of his head. I hope that was just smeared blood and not like a bust on his head. He's got blood on his hand. What the hell? Most Mark, thank you so much, Hex. Appreciate ya. You got Arn's fine. Poor Christian. Oh, Ben in all of his Stanliness needs to cope. Thumbs up for ladder matches, y'all. That shit was great. Honestly, like I said, went places, fell off the rails. Talk about it. Yeah. I'm just glad it worked out the way it did, you know. Even his ear was right? What happened to him? Is he on blood thinners or something? Like, he was bleeding all over the place. A tear was shed. The out-shielder. Christian broke his neck again. I will be back. Oh, I'm with you, Jimmy. I really hope Christian is okay. I hope both him and Wardlow are okay. Wardlow was really grabbing at his leg before he finished the match there. 2 of my 3 AEW. Hex. Somebody get Hex some fucking water for this match, please. My man's about to die of dehydration. Wardlow's young. Christian is too wise. Fair. That made me pick. This is blasphemy. I hope they're all okay. Agreed, Joe. Outcasts. Love the gear. It made me pick a favorite child. Not like... None. Come on, JB. Do it for Southampton. You see, I'm concerned about this match, y'all. The Dirty Sheet's been telling me that Jamie Hayter is hurt. It's like hurt. Speaking of the Dirty Sheets, I'm going to go check and see if we got any mid-show updates over here on FightfulSelect.com. Best $5 in the business. Nothing new, though, from the looks of it. I will put it over like that for free because it is that damn good, and it should be subscribed to. By a wrestling fan who wants to be, like, all the way in the know, that's the place to be. It really is legit. Where is she? What are we doing here? What's going on here? How you gonna make me boogie to her music like that? What's going on? Now she just comes. Yeah, that's the damn thing about a match not start. We just don't get points for it unless doesn't start was one of the options, like I made for the Brock match yesterday. But I only can make that one of the options if it seems like a feasible possibility, and it didn't seem like one for this. Something tells me this is... Oh, no, they're working an angle around the injury for sure. So they targeted her. Oh, no, why are we doing this? Please... I don't know, Austin. They don't give us a rundown like that. We didn't get a rundown on Fightful Select for the pay-per-view. Shit, what happened to Britt? Yeah, you're right. After she chased off Saraya. Somebody help Jamie. Agreed, Joe, but I think I'm holding out hope. I think that's still in the works. Someone get your ass out here. They're working the shoulder so much that it makes me wonder if that's not actually the injury, and they're just putting it as the like they're just kayfabing that as her injury as opposed to the actual injury. I can't remember what the injury was. Was it reported? There's Britt. Okay, now that she's actually out here, that gives me the impression that this is simply a case of like she was held up with Adam Cole and shit. What's happening with Jamie on Austin? I'm sorry, I can't keep you updated like that frequently. Do join the Discord and watch along. We offer the feed for free, but I can't. Oh no! Right into the turnbuckle post. Hey, nice. What is looking like? Where's Sheeta? Yes, Sheeta as well. Where's Sheeta at? Oh no! Spray! Woof. Oh, Rocket! X, those three messages in sequence are great. There's Sheeta. I give up. Po shit Rooney. Tubi. Oh, Rocket. Odds are even. If only they all congregated before the match. White flags being waved. If Jamie wins, give her a Grammy, right? No, come on. If Orange Cassidy can do it, Jamie Hayter can too. Okay? I'm firmly in this camp. No, sorry about that, Austin. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it is kind of hard to feed commentary to those who aren't watching. Took off the tape. I'm not sure why she's doing that. Hell yeah! What a badass. Went for the Hayter maker. Or the Rain Hayter. Oh no, Storm Zero! She got it! I had a feeling the Storm Zero's really protected. Wow. I'll take those 2 points, thank you. I mean, I'm okay with it, but really? I know, right? I was reading that she would. Yeah, that was... Wow. I had a feeling, too. I had a feeling. Like I said, the injury made me think, I'm like... They don't want to do another interim situation. You know, I'm down 2 more fucking points. You're not down, you're just without them. Remember, you don't lose points unless you lose a full gear match, which you did lose your full gear match, now that I think about it. This rough, buddy. Hopefully Battleground is in your favor. Southampton about to motherfucking riot. If I don't have, then I'm down. Yeah, no, the only time you lost points was the 2 points on the Christian match. Every other time, you just simply didn't win points. There's no way, unless you get every single prediction wrong, including your full gear, there's no way you could have negative points. I'm going to cry. My favorite set of frenemies. Big Same Joe. I need to see that happen. I need to see her in front of that crowd, specifically. People have this dream match of Saraya versus Jamie Hayter in All In, and honestly, I think that would be amazing. Not pop for Jade or one big puppy. Oh, absolutely. As soon as that music hits, Craig will be in his home popping. All in on his CRT. What? Oh, here we go. We got ourselves the House of Black match. Here we go. Box television. Oh, gotcha. Okay, with the fingers. I have Pepsi and a Pepsi. Yeah. This is great. 84-day reign. It's been 84 days since Revolution, huh? Maybe? Where's the UFC logo at? Oh, is it on the DraftKings advertisement? That might be why. Right, Rocket? Who's going to take this challenge? And here's the thing. Right now, I'm really in the mindset of it's got to be a surprise. Because this entrance is too epic for there to not be a surprise. Just have Acclaimed come out here and do a rap. It'll be fun, but it will be a little underwhelming in terms of like building this anticipation when you didn't need to.
And we've got some great trios teams in AEW right now. Taz, Excalibur, we really do. Some guys who can step up and really take a shot at that title.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, though, in my opinion, to topple these three men right here. Yeah. But you know what?
Julia Hart is awesome in this spot.
If anybody can do it.
Julia Hart's grown claws.
Yeah, well,
How creepy
he's got
is that?
claws. Yeah, that is kind of wild. So let's see. Well, let's see.
Exactly, Joe. That should have been announced at some point, even if it was today, but just announced beforehand.
Brody King, Buddy Matthews, Malachi Black complement each other
The Acclaimed, top of the chain, so I bet you know the name. Getting all the fans and insane, The Acclaimed. No special rule. They said, fuck the special rule. Oh, man, that was great. The Dominic reference. I wasn't ready for them to go there. And it's right there. People have been making the jokes for months. But damn.
Yeah, but this is the thing. It's the unknown. As great as the House of Black are, and I'm a fan of theirs, but man, it's the unknown right now. You're not prepared for daddy ass Caster and Bowens. You're not. How could they? Didn't know.
And you heard Max Caster say that they don't need the dealer's choice rule.
You see, this is why I can't wait to get us till 1,000 subs, y'all. Once we can get monetized, we can become YouTube partners. I can get custom emotes here on the YouTube channel, like they're able to do on Twitch. But it's a lot harder here on YouTube because Twitch has levels. They have affiliate and then partnership, whereas on YouTube they just simply have a partner. What a line! I wasn't ready for that. Scissor me, daddy happy. I was gonna say scissor me, chatty ass, but I liked that better. I'm so happy I was able to go an even 50-0 on the pizza record coming into this pay-per-view. Oh, absolutely. I have a lot of emotes already on the Discord that I'm like so ready to just throw here onto the YouTube. On Discord, we have like 80 emotes. A lot of them are retro-themed emotes from the old retro watch-along, but a lot of them are AEW themed as well, so I want to get those in here sooner rather than later. But a Where's the Lie would be a lot of fun, even if it's just like a speech bubble saying, "Where's the lie?" Hell yes, y'all. We just get some more likes up in here. Thumbs up party, y'all. The most thumbs up I believe I've gotten on a video ever was 17. Let's top that tonight. We always want to stay on the incline. Oh, we hit 100 subs. And it's awesome. We have celebrated that. Onwards to 200. And so on and so forth. Oh, just going to sit down. Oh, this look over the shoulder, though, by... By Anthony Bowens, that's so good. AEW Live, I don't know the scissors thing. Weird. That's awesome. You do the scissors thing, you've been watching AEW Live, I don't know the scissors thing. Weird. It is, but it's funny. That's exactly it. It's funny because it's weird. Oh, Bowen's throwing it back. About it, about it. OMG and 9. Stop asking. Where my little sister me, daddy. That's great. There. Imagine it has happened and like reached over. There you go. Just leave me alone. Thank you. I get that, I suppose, Joe. I've seen people say that, but the thing for me is like Buddy Matthews has a different aesthetic compared to the other two members of House of Black, but he's very fitting from a character standpoint because of how much his character is associated with Malachi's character, which is an extension of the Aleister Black character and the program that they had underneath Seth Rollins in 2020 in WWE. Like, all of that stems back to Seth Rollins' little visionary cult, or I forget what it's called. But yeah, the eye on the steps. Should do that when you went to AEW. Nice. Nice. But I get why people feel like it's a very, because even then, like, style's a little bit different. Well, you know, I don't know. Him and Malachi always complimented each other in their matches so well when they faced off against one another. Seen Black Taurus though, even if I have not seen Black Taurus, and I'm a firm believer that the House of Black is a group that could build more people. So, I'm not against it in the slightest of them having more people if they fit one way or another. You know, be it from a narrative standpoint or from like an aesthetic standpoint, style standpoint, I should say. But he's my favorite of the team. I don't blame you one bit. I like his gear. I like the little flame shorts. I have a hard nice corner offense there. Sheesh. They're just trading him back and forth. Stupid slam. Black Taurus is a lucha wrestler who has a minotaur. Oh shit. Yo, that's epic. Actually, I think no, I'm with you then, Joe. That sounds like he really would fit perfectly. Especially if he was like a secret weapon of the House of Black, which is crazy to say because Brody King is kind of their secret weapon. I don't know. What I love about House of Black is that they are a trio that stands so strongly as individuals as well. That sucks to be in. Honestly, get to the ropes quick. Oh, that's right. There are no rope breaks in their matches. Ooh, this is rough. Go against the Acclaimed with Max being from line. Right? I don't. You gotta vote for your hometown folk, you know? That's true.
Well, it's not doing really anything here to help the Acclaim right now because Malachi is just laying them in.
Bowen got caught though. Catches the boot. Hoists up. Malachi, the fireman's carry, but you saw how his knee drooped, and now the
Ushigoroshi, yeah, rough on that knee.
But it worked by Bowens just to slow down the heavy offense of Malachi.
But look, he's reaching his Bowens there, guys.
Malachi.
Nobody for him to tag at all.
House of Black took his partners out. Nobody in the corner for Anthony Bowens. Buddy Matthews, though.
You're not wrong. And honestly, that's great psychology. Ooh, nice. Smooth right back into that knee, and now into a knee bar. Rough. He's fucking that ACL up something fierce.
Buddy Matthews up to the top. Meteora connects. Oh my God. Shot for Caster.
Billy's had enough here.
Yeah, Billy Gunn, he can't afford to let his frustration get the better of him.
Right, and Buddy wanted to lure him in.
Billy knows that. He knows better with his experience.
Afraid it's not the time, Austin. Once again, reference to the Discord. It is much better for extracurricular discussions. Except for that. Reynolds, Trent, Nace, MJF, Cass, or Silver Hook. Can I say more? Oh, yeah, they could really host themselves like a little mini AEW Long Island show, just featuring Long Island wrestlers.
Yeah, and you could hear Excalibur
They have so many.
outside saying, break it, break it. I mean, he not only wants to win a match, he wants to send a message to every other trios competitor.
They don't play nice, House of Black.
Not at
They
all.
don't play nice. They want to hang on to those trios championships. He's got that knee figure four with his hand.
That's a very interesting... Right. He's a knee figure four with his hands. Calf slicer. Oh, right, yeah. Austin, the wise words of Peter Jeff to focus. I appreciate that reference so much, Austin. Not Austin, Anon. God damn it, I feel bad having gotten your names mixed up. Apologies. I do apologize. I'm still reeling after what down Hayter. Yeah, that was that hurt. It hurt to see. And the wise, it's a peanut. Yeah. Meow. In the wise words of Peanut, I'm gay. Damn that kick. Rocket. For a nod. Feel that. Oh shit, Ben. I hope everything's okay, fam. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Hope everything works out for you, fam. Take care. I'm jealous of Buddy's physique. I don't blame you, Lone Star. I don't blame you, Lone Star. He's got... See you, lads. Peace out, my guy. Hope all's well. I'm jealous of Buddy's... Yeah, Buddy's physique is... It is inhuman, truly. The diet I would need to do, and the years of work I would need to do to even achieve what resembles him. Couldn't possibly. What is our dream look? Yeah, Bowen's got a great physique as well. Kind of, yeah, Rocket. That's exactly it. That's what I'm getting at. It's like, oh no. I'll deal with having a little bit of fat over my belly if it means being able to nom all that pizza. Jealous of Buddy's partner's physique. God damn it, Joe. That'd be cheat meals. I do cheat meal. Trust me, I cheat meal plenty, okay? In fact, I don't really even have a diet, to be honest. I just make sure to load up on protein. Mainly through white meat and red meat. Pizza's really like the only bread I eat regularly. Every now and then I'll do like a sandwich or like some pretzel sticks or something, and I'll almost always regret it. Never enough to stop me the next time, but the regret is there. Oh my god. Can't even call that a cannonball. That was a fucking boulder. I don't think Billy Gunn's tagged in yet. He might be the hot tag. Nice. Whoop. Nice. Save that knee. That would have been some deadly offense to be the recipient of. Listen, pizza is the most healthiest meal. Get your carbs, your dairy, your vegetables, your oils, and your... You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I don't put veggies on my pizza. But everything else, yeah. You're not wrong. You're right. All right. Oh, just a fingertip away. Tomato sauce, tomatoes, tomatoes are a sneaking fruit. They're a fruit. There is that age-old debate for the longest time, but I believe it was determined that they were a fruit. You got fruits. No, you're not wrong, Anon. Your point still stands. I don't mean to just kind of like, you know what I mean. Oh, ooh, what that was a right hand from Billy. If I'd seen that first right hand to Malachi, looked like just a straight haymaker. Not even a haymaker. It's a straight right. Fair. They are, you know what? It's just crazy because I've seen salads have tomatoes where I've seen them have other fruit. Oh my god, he sold the shit out of that. Nice. Well, that's a fine Billy Gunn. Red wine Billy Gunn eats. Oh, we're done here. Ooh. Came in like a house on fire. Google says what vegetables are. What? That's interesting information, Anon. I'll have to look into that some more. Because get a sword. Last time I checked. Rocket Anon kills. I'm not sure if that applies on pay-per-view. Okay, I'm done with GG. You're all good. Oh, that looks so fun.
Who will leave Las Vegas as the AEW World Champion tonight? AEW Fight Forever, available everywhere on June 29th.
Hell yeah. You already know, y'all. I'm acquiring that game, and I am playing the hell out of it. It's time, y'all. It's time, y'all.
Taya Valkyrie, she can use the road to Valhalla. Who will win the
I don't blame you, Anon. I understand people not... Between everything holding it up, between all the legal troubles and shit in these last few months, after it coming so close multiple times to coming out, I see people being upset with it. Oh! Look over the new Titantron. Ain't no stopping around, ain't no stopping me. The house did win. Look at how bad she looks. If I love it, I look out. Stop her now. Ain't no stopping me.
This past March has had the TBS Championship. She has had Jade Cargill in her sights. The stipulation.
You just got a different camera here. What just happened? Oh, that scared me so bad.
But Taya Valkyrie now has a chance to right that wrong, has a chance to become TBS champion tonight at Double or Nothing.
No stopping. Hey, Axe, what's up? This show has been banging, dude. It's been fun. This is the Maurice thing. I guess that's kind of... Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, this is... WatchaMania, you're gonna give... Yes, I indeed gonna get it. Gotta just do this real quick. Sorry for those audios. Where is her belt? Okay, Jade. All right. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, where is it? Where's the show? It is in Las Vegas, Nevada. No. Okay, she's handed her belt. That was awesome. This lady's stealing it. Is that okay? I'm sorry, can I make a random input dealing with this match? Not a spoiler, but a fun prediction. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a motherfucking star right there. They're both stars. I stand firmly by that. They are both stars. Jade is something special, but I think Taya being able to come in and be slotted in such a legitimate position against her right away speaks volumes. I love the gear, though. The green and the pink mixed with the white. That's so awesome. That'll be nice, though, right? Oh, let me unmute the thing now for y'all. It's just, I wasn't sure if that song was copyrighted or not, and I wasn't trying to get got by YouTube. Oh, immediately going for the Ode of Valhalla. Look. We got pink and green versus gold and black. Jade wins it after Mercedes. Mayday comes out. You see, Anon, I don't think that happens because Mercedes Moné broke her ankle in the New Japan Strong title match against Willow last weekend. Or the weekend before. I think it was last weekend. So I'm afraid that probably won't happen unless they do something very... Unless they work some magic, which isn't impossible. It'll be nice. Yes, right. Axe, you jumped in with us? Yeah, you have. Hell yeah. We love this.
And Jade out to the floor, attempting to regroup Smart Mark Sterling. Trying to give her some kind of a game plan there.
Sorry, look. Just climbing. Look at that, but with her being shown would be a TK plan. Who's on myself now?
Again, we've talked so much about the athlete that Jade Cargill is, but the strength of her legs, her powerful legs, you can see it in her quads. Yeah, it's incredible.
Well, her quads, her glutes, her hamstrings, everything. She brings all that power and intensity. She knows how to use it too.
The way I look at it, John Morrison is Taya Valkyrie's husband, not the other way around. And I say that having been a fan of John Morrison for over 10 years. Oh, he's absolutely going to pop up on Collision. That's what the whole thing, that's what the whole holdup was for whether or not Chicago was going to be announced for the first show. Valid. That's what I'm saying. Like, not for nothing. Like, that's not to knock Johnny in any way. Truly. I don't mean to undermine him in saying that. But she's been a higher profile in any space she's been in much more often than he's been at a high profile in any space that he's been in. Nice super kick. You could just look at their appearances in AEW, right? John Morrison was a surprise pop-up. It was wild, but that's a comp of a different time. Oh shit, he had a boxing match? That's wild. Twitch notification that just popped up. Huh? Looks like the Hardys are home already. The Hardys are home and streaming or some shit? Are the Hardys streaming? That's wild. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Hex. Like, that's not to say... In 2008, my mindset was John Morrison was going to be a world heavyweight champion by 2012. And it didn't happen. Right, Hex? Okay, yeah, Bill sends you the link. I mean, I won't be able to do anything with the link at the moment, so I'd have to check after the stream. It's wild that they went live while Double or Nothing's still on. Why are they going to be like that? So Toni won. Yep, Toni won.
Jade Cargill to get the action back in the ring. Jade Cargill continuing the pressure on. Now the knee in the spine, the arms.
Not for nothing, I feel like they're working better together, more smoothly in this match than they did on their first match at on Dynamite a few weeks back. Gotta give it to them. Just a quick shout out. I meant to do it before the match, but quick thumbs up on this video if you haven't already. Trying to set a record on this one. We're only about 5 thumbs up. Outdo drop one if you haven't done so. Please and thank you. Feel like everything we've seen. I get that, Joe. Totally get that. And I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he understands that that's a lot of people's feelings. You know, you don't see John Morrison out there on Twitter being like, I should be booked better. I should be in a higher profile thing. Nah, he's happy where he's at. He's winning in life. Oh my gosh, those are some harsh clotheslines. Maintain wrist control. Hi.
Spending a little too much time appealing to the crowd. You can't waste time with Taya. Jade steps behind. Maybe take a sleeper hold. It's a new wrinkle in Jade's offense. But Taya Valkyrie.
Nice with the spin out. The spin out power bomb.
She folded her up that time. Sure thing. Took Jade right off her feet. Just drove her into the mat. Yeah, it is not often you see Jade Cargill moved around with such ease, like what Taya Valkyrie just did. Taya.
Exactly, Hex, you know. Nice. I saw what they were going for. I'm still with it. It still kind of works. Just so happens it's on Jade's 60th. Oh, yes, this is in fact her 60th defense. Yes. Well, her 60th match. This isn't her 60th defense. This is like her 30th defense or something like that. That was ugly, but it still works for me, kayfabe-wise. Look at how that impact happened. Yeah, that's gonna be like that's gonna be a bruised rib or something like that. I mean, not for nothing though. I wasn't ready to see Jade Cargill going for a springboard either, so You know, kudos to her for always trying to raise the bar for herself.
Reversal, no. Taya puts on the brakes, and there's the leg strength of Taya Valkyrie.
That came into play. You're right.
Gonna try and finish her off here.
Well, this could do it, man.
Jade Cargill.
That's it. Very interesting lockup she's got going on. I'd be surprised if that didn't take her window. Wait. Oh, like it's got it, right? So that impact was not intended. Oh, she's nice Indian death lock. Oh, we're going to get that little cross leg curb stomp. That popped the crowd. Yes. Not much of a kick out there from Jade. You even heard Jade be like, no. Get your ass up out of here, Layla. That was a rough hit. That stomp was pretty gnarly. There is no work in that. You just gotta pull your head back as far as you can. Oh! Road develop! She got it! No way! No. Oh my god, she kicked it! I thought that was it. Her eyes were closed and everything. Such good instinct from Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill worked my mark ass there just now. Get her, Taya. Stay on her. Oh, no. What scares me is that Jaded is going to get her. Oh, no. Taya, you got to kick out. You got to kick out. 1, 2. No! Jaded is better than Road to Valhalla.
Hold on a second. Folks, 60-0. Undefeated.
That bitch show.
Jade Cargill has dominated every challenger put in front of her. And she is prepared to wrestle for that championship anytime, any place. But the problem is, there is nobody left.
Sterling might be right.
Well, she's run through all of them.
We saw Mark Sterling and Jade Cargill. They did this a few weeks back on Rampage, wrestling multiple challengers. Wait.
There you go, Hex. Yeah, right on cue. Wait, is this happening right now? No, is this not? This is happening right now? You say that, Austin, but Undertaker's legit never had a title reign half as long as this. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Impromptu title match. This isn't an AEW thing. Oh my gosh, watch her just have got there. What? I... Well, no. The match that was predicted was Jade versus Taya. The result of that match will be determined by predictions. Just this match had no predictions behind it, and it's not going to affect predictions in any ways. I'm kind of with you, Lone Star. I'm kind of with you. Why do the rematch? You could... This feels like this was all booked for the sake of Jade ending at 60-1 right here, with the 60th win being a very big win. You see, fans of Chris Statlander are big on this. You see, yeah, I got a lot of feelings going on right now about this one. I'm... bittersweet for me. It's bittersweet for me. Part of me wishes... Look, if I could have had it my way... Look, I love Taya, but no, I with you, Hex. I ain't giving anybody shit for being happy with this. This isn't main eventing. The world title match isn't main eventing. Y'all, why are you... I get it, that Double or Nothing. The only time it main evented was last year. But the whole point of this feud was to put everybody at a main event test. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go hit the bath. Sorry. This just... Ooh, heat.
Double or Nothing for the AEW World Championship. All you have to do is just lay down. It's not about fighting fair. It's about doing whatever it takes to win.
I didn't get into this to take shortcuts. I got into this because I love to wrestle.
If you want to win this match, for the first time in your career, you're going to have to get your hands dirty.
Sammy Guevara knows he will face Darby Allin with the winner advancing to Double or Nothing.
Pretending to be his friend was some of the hardest 2 weeks of my career.
You went from knowing you were going to lose, but also knowing you were going to get the biggest purse of your entire adult life, to hoping you'll be able to beat 3 other gentlemen.
It'll be a Pillars 4-way match.
We shouldn't have a champion who wrestles 2-3 times a year. It's time we get a champion that this place deserves.
There is a reason I do the things I do.
AEW gives me the opportunity to just let me be me.
It's my time. I've never been more confident in my life.
There's never been greater stakes in the history of our great sport.
This match is a battle for the future of AEW.
I'm going to do it my way when I become the AEW World Champion. This contest, everyone, for a 60-minute time limit is the 4 Pillars match for the AEW World Championship. Introducing the challengers first.
Alrighty, I'm back, y'all. Appreciate the patience. Let's see if we can catch up on chat. Well, you see, Rocket, the thing is, I think it protects Jade. Because, like, what that tells me is that they weren't willing to just have her lose an outright one-on-one match like that yet. They didn't want her first defeat to be a clean one. So they weren't going to have Taya win it, and they weren't just going to have Chris be the one match booked to win it. Because if I were to have it my way, that match they had on Dynamite 3 weeks ago, there would have been no stipulation surrounding it. They would have just had the match. Jade would have just won. And then we would have moved on and should have just said, I can beat anybody. I'll take an open challenge at the pay-per-view. And then Chris Statlander, Chris Statlander. So I think that would have worked. But the fact that they had her wrestle her toughest match to date before then losing it in an open challenge to a returning star, that tells me that they were really trying to keep her safe. Oh, he's got... Sammy Guevara's got new music and everything. My problem is it kind of crashes on time. Yeah, that's my thing as well, Hex. Having Taya come out with you, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Can't wait to have MJF autograph frames. A reign like that doesn't fuck Jade over at all. Yeah, exactly. Statlander would probably be to thrown her earlier if she wasn't. Oh, that's exactly it. No, they've made it very clear, especially now. This confirms it. They had this reign is only as long as it was because Statlander was out. If Statlander didn't get injured, she probably would have beaten Jade by Full Gear for the title. I'm fine with it because I feel like there should be an open challenge faction to TBS and she got cocky. But I get the no, I get you. I get where you're coming from, Axe. I'm sorry. I just saw your message. I scrolled up and I saw it. And yeah, I get where you're coming from in that factor, but it's just specifically everything about it. We are having a baby. Oh wow. Taya's pregnant. Oh my gosh, maybe that's why. Oh, that's why she's not resting. That's a great shout, Axe. I feel like MJF is going to retain, but if I pick the winner, I'd go with her. This is my Full Gear match. I have MJF retaining. Sammy looking like the White Ranger, right? Appreciate them announcing that in the pay-per-view. Yeah, and new music and all that jazz. About 15 times? I love how Tony Schiavone stole Heath Slater's gimmick of having too many kids. What did you mean by Full Gear? I saw that, but I was a little confused. Not the pay-per-view. Oh, Axe, in the full description of my predictions league, you pick the matches, you pick how you believe they'll end based on the decisions I offer for them, and you pick one match per card that is your Full Gear match, where if you win any points, they are doubled, but if you don't win any points, you lose 2. Okay, this is an interesting. Alright, dude. I think this is the main, because it's such a predictable. I get that, Joe. I can understand that. That makes plenty of sense. Who won? That's unfortunate, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Young boy can't even mean mug him now, right? Daddy, you still getting your ass beat, you weasel. So Jade won. Jade kicked out of Taya's finisher, then hit Taya with her own finisher, and then won. And then after that, put out an open challenge, and Chris Statlander came out. Darby Presley. I don't sleep with my head's on fire. I hear creeps and I hear liars. Oh, I like the half skeleton side. I don't never tell. I'm up in heaven, but I came from hell.
That's a tough one, but I can see why you're saying that. Darby Allin has the most experience in AEW World Championship challenges of any of the pillars. Darby Allin, he challenged Chris Jericho during Jericho's first reign. Or reign as first AEW World Champion. He challenged John Moxley during Moxley's reign. Well, all 3 of these men are extremely explosive.
Oh yeah, it really is the second to last match already. Good on them. You say that, Joe, but I think BCC is winning. I genuinely am under the belief that they're going to get the win here. And probably need it a little bit more. The Elite got their moment in reuniting, and they'll stand tall at the end of the feud. But I think BCC needs to win to motivate the feud continuing. Big match weight, right? And I could be wrong. In fact, I wouldn't be mad if I am. Because I want to see the Elite happy, damn it. This orchestral version of MJF's theme, this is just wild. Does he really gotta do all this? Lowering from the sky on a throne? That's epic. He's the champ. Fuck it. Right? That was Lone Star. I'm with you. That was a pretty epic entrance. One word, extra, right? Isn't he just? Right? I think that's what that was a reference to. Why are you wearing... At least it's barely any red. I was to be like, why are you wearing Hogan colors? Don't do this. Don't do this. Also, it's National Fuck Hulk Hogan Day. Every day. So fuck Hulk Hogan. From me to you and yours. Maybe Darby, you should have kept the jumpsuit. It would have been pretty funny. This was kind of an AEW dream match. Brother? Brother. I love that holiday ad. Yes! It's the best holiday. It was founded by Steven Larson of the Going In Raw podcast, and I celebrate it daily. Fuck you all wrestle. But no, this really was a dream match from like down the road. This was a dream match from like first year AEW. People were talking about, oh, I'm matching them in a fatal 4-way. Dude. Well, that's unfortunate, fam. Sorry to hear that. It's a guy is quite the POS. All things are interesting if MJF doesn't retain, but I believe he will. Woof. Yes! I love it. They're all just jumping him. This is the way. Woof. Nice. Over one. That little corkscrew dropkick he does is pretty smooth. Everybody ready for a dropkick. Guevara almost didn't get up off that kip up. Woof. The double. He was really taking his time to come up against those ropes there. He's trying to soak in the crowd. People are really thinking that he's going to turn heel this show, and I just don't see it coming. Left. It's great. He ain't doing shit. He's just gonna run the ropes. Yep, check this out. Hit us with the Rick Rude. I have seen it. It's good for him. Doesn't change the fact that he's a racist and an egomaniac. Yes. And let's get the third one. Over the top. We love to see it. The trifecta.
Meanwhile, through all this, where is Sammy Guevara? He took a spill on the outside. There you see Sammy.
It really is an understatement, but I'm not trying to make this be some hate spiel or something. You know, I have my feelings about the guy and I made the joke. I'm not trying to make it be like, and here is my TED Talk on why he is a BOS. Yeah. He's who he is. Let him live his life. You need to just keep it away from me. And I'll celebrate Fuck Hulk Hogan Day tomorrow as well. TK Dollar and wants in. Come on. He already bet. He wants to rule over All In like he did WrestleMania and Starrcade. I'm like a month out from watching his arrival to WCW. That man showed me that he was always a heel.
World Championship title experience in challenging. Jack Perry challenged for the
Here's my TikTok on why he's a BOS. We got it. The Trio Woe. Are we going to double Trio Woe? I would cry if Hogan became All Elite. 100%. You see how much AEW is all over my shit, and you see how quickly that would change. There are very few singular moves this company could do to make me stop supporting it to such an extent. That's one of them. That was clean, though. That's a creative Tower of Doom spot right there. And that wasn't even really a Tower of Doom spot. But it kind of was, you know? Dope. Shout out to these lads. They're really getting creative. Shit, right, Cam? That was awesome. It's the easiest way to break my face. Big Sam. Joe. Nice close sign. Voted for Jack Perry. Feel that. I've seen a few people actually predict he's going to win this match, and that's wild to me. Like, I can't see anybody winning. Unless they're going to drop it right back to MJF, and that's not going to look good for the belt or the person doing it. Yeah, I get that, Joe. The thing is, there's a lot of wrestling fans who love to really watch the world burn. So I can see plenty of wrestling fans being like, LOL, look at this shit. Same thing with Goldberg in AEW. But I personally think, this is a hot take. I genuinely think it's a hot take. There can be room in AEW for Goldberg if it's in a special feature attraction match against a mid-carder in the similar kin to his run with Dolph Ziggler was in 2018. Something like that works. Anything more than that does not. Keep him away from every belt. Keep him away from every top guy. MJF screaming, what the fuck? You like that? Woo! But I would be cautiously optimistic in Goldberg in AEW just because I know Tony Khan... Nice! Caught him with that cutter. That was so clean. Love that spot every single time. Rumors Bill wants to sing and his AEW is retired. Of course I see it, but I doubt it could happen, right? That was so smooth. It was so smooth. Nice Cazadora. Sammy is on fire right now. And hit us with the Viva La Raza. Of course, he's got to get a little babyface rub. Beautiful spot indeed. And, you know, I could see that working. I honestly could. But, like I said, I'd be cautiously optimistic because that's something that could really ruin AEW very quickly. There you go, Joe. Beautiful. Perfect use of Goldberg at this day and age. Doesn't need to be anything more than that at any point in time. You know, I'm with that mentality. Pop-up powerbomb. Oh. Ooh. Powerbomb backbreaker is just so gruesome to see. Headlock takeover. Kick out at 1. Good, good, good. Nice. Made in Japan. Hilarious to see MJF use Made in Japan. Yo, you know what, Joe? I'd also be down for that. If Bill does the job for a big guy here in AEW, I'm even more about that. I wouldn't have even bargained on that much, you know? But it's also not something I'm bargaining for in general. If it happens, it happens. But you're not gonna see me sitting here being like, sign Goldberg, sign Goldberg. Nah. I'm not even particularly that big of a Goldberg fan. I just understand name value and presence. I understand the value of a star. So glad that was a worked spit, because I can't stand nobody actually spitting on somebody. Honestly, if I would want to see anybody squash him, funny enough, it'd be Wardlow, just because Wardlow's such a big fan, genuinely. Nice. They're all trading these strikes. Oh, shotgun drop kick. Double barrel. Nice hook. Scorpion death drop. Very clearly does not have the Sting bonus boost. Oh! Oh, I see it. They're using their mentor's moves. Oh! That was a great sequence. That makes me smile. Because I'm also a big supporter of Cody in WWE. I genuinely feel like not only did he do what's good for him, he did it in good faith. This wasn't a jump ship situation. This was simply him doing what was best for him. And you see it all the time in how he nods to AEW in his promos in a very respectful way. In a very tongue-in-cheek way at that. Look at this. I could go to bed after this and be satisfied. I feel that anon. The Anarchy in the arena, though. Look at him trying to pantomime the yes chance.
I'll lay down for you, Max. What? I'll lay down. I'll take the money.
Now, Sammy, thinking about his future family. Wow, Max got his way.
Oh, this is beautiful because he's psyching him out. Get got. And not for nothing, if MJF didn't kick out, that would have been it for Sammy. He would have had it. Oh, going for the salt of the earth. No, he's going for the... Oh, this guy. He went for it. He was trying for the label lock. Trying for the walls. No, it's just the walls of Jericho. There you go. Sammy and Taya are going to create... No, Taekwon, how dare you? Oh, Scorpion. Oh. Oh, they used each other to get out of the... Okay, that was an interesting way to break it. Like on speaking facts, they could have a daughter named Pam. Dude, the disrespect. Anon. That's vicious. That's savage. Y'all nasty for that. This, oh my gosh, all of the submissions. I'm a slap on a headlock. This is quite the four-way match. Nobody's really got the submission truly on, but everybody's trying to muscle one. Anon, I don't blame you, Anon. You just do you, my guy. Fight forever, June 29th. Fight forever, June 29th. I would love that if the crowd just started throwing that chant in there. Knowing AEW, they would do some shit like that. Ooh.
I'm really enjoying this match, guys. I'm enjoying the drama of it. Awesome. Yeah, it really is.
Oh! Yo! Turned a powerbomb into a destroyer. A springboard destroyer. How does it kind of sit on Panama Sunrise a bit? Everybody out here with destroyers. This is wild, y'all. All right, all the destroyers. Yes, everybody hit their destroyer. Oh, what are we doing here? Step, step, destroyer. Max needed one, you know. Another one, I guess. That was so cool. Man's ran those bodies like Jeff Hardy tried to do ladders in 01. Where's that 2000? Oh. Oh. They said, let's steal the show. Fuck the Elite and be... Right? They said, we're the main event, whether we go on last or not. Oh. No way, they just all disappeared behind it. To think that all of these men are 30 or young, 30 or under. Tumbling back over. Max a little bit dead weight at the moment. Oh, that was a rough knee. He's trying not to fall. Yeah, it looked like he wanted to go for a double coffin drop or something. Oh, Sammy Guevara hitting us with that craze. Every single time Sammy does this, I get nervous. Oh, that was a knee to the head for Jack. Never mind, never mind. Jack the oldest, right? No, he's not the oldest. Sammy is, I believe. No, Darby is. Darby's the oldest. Sammy, I believe, is like 29, maybe 30. I think actually, no, yeah. Darby. Yeah, Darby's turning 30 this year. I think Guevara is turning 30 either this year or next year. I could be wrong. It's tickling the ear. And everyone is dead. They're painted in that confetti. left over from Chris Statlander's celebration. Celebration that was very clearly set up for Taya should she have won. That's just so... I feel so bad for Taya. Taya's such a star. Should have been her. Everybody's just crawling back into the ring. Aha, yes. I had a feeling those were all yes. I'm proud. I was right. Actually, I thought Jack was 26, but other than that, I had all those right. Yeah, MJF had just turned 27. I know this because MJF is just under a year, he's about 9 months younger than me. I feel so icky saying that. I'm older than a nationally televised world champion. I feel like I should have done more by now. Nod. Aw. You're right. It's just like you see these folk out here on television being this successful like this at this young ass age. It's like, what did I do wrong? You know? Wow, you just plucking everybody's eyes. And the crowd applauds it. Oh, Chad, be too real. I know, man. It stings, dude. They held him up for the cutter. MJF is getting roughed up. You saw him trying to reach for the rope there. That was cool. We're old folks. Where's the lie? Look at him out here with a Minami Toyota spot. Wow! That was awesome! The finish sequence so good. The crowd is here for it too. They lit up. Oh! I die note. Oh, wow. MJF coming in just in time to save his title. Devin, they were on the pre-show. On the buy-in, rather. We're doing this top rope powerbomb. Oh, he landed on his elbow. I see. Okay. Looking like Jade Cargill's going to be taking some time off. Slated to come back with a bit of a personality change as well. Oh. Oh, really? Yes. Five Select reported that amongst other things little over a half hour ago. That's the details surrounding. Apparently, Chris was slated to win this title as far back as a few weeks ago. Yes, Chris is indeed the big bird for the pay-per-view. All kicking out. Probably should have waited until after the match to do that, but it crossed my mind, and my ADHD ass was probably not going to remember beforehand. Nice. Absolutely. Something happened to Sammy. Did it? There's her home already having drinks. Maybe not Jeff, yeah. Right? On stream, apparently. That's what's wild to me. Is Sammy okay? He's looking like he's okay. Cutter. Wonder if he's got a ring, if he's got a stinger going. Yeah. And that's not good, all things considered. Another low blow. No fucking way. Oh my god, headlock takeover! Oh my god, if he had pinned him after the coffin drop, would he have won? Right? Would he have won? Oh my gosh, that's... I love the I love the poetry to it. I loved how he was trying to have that poetic victory, but I think... Yeah. Definitely... feels like that's an angle they can tell later on. I believed. I did too. The way he got all rabid on the top like that, I was like, oh, it's going to happen, isn't it? Yup. Back to full gear 2021. The drop. Float and flop, bop. That is so good. Look at his chops, quite literally. Wrestling is poetry. I love this match. Yes. This has been awesome. He cheated to win a few weeks ago. Remember when he grabbed Rush's tights? That was to tease this moment. Just like Adam Page last year. Couldn't do it. Oh my god! I was like, the final supper? That knee and then that knee. Oh my gosh, even after the GTA, she's trying to go up for the... Oh no. He wanted to get him away from the ropes. That's so slick. Wow, that was so smart. No, not again. Not again. Not again. That's 4 points for me in the league, but damn if it didn't make me salty in the process. Wow, what a finish. Put the belt right there. Such a genius guy. And then the headlock takeover again. Twice now in AEW, he's pinned Darby with a headlock takeover. What a prick. Dude, it was most likely, but did not want it to be the outcome. Freaking love this match. Yes, Axe, this was a banger. It stole the show. Aw, man. The face on MJF during Remember, Hex, if you predicted the decision correctly, you still get a point. If you predicted this match would end by pinfall, you got a point there. I predicted that MJF would win this match and that it would end by pinfall. And it was my full gear match. So that doubles my points. 4 points, baby. Oh, well, never mind. You didn't do the predictions league this time around. But good to know for next month. What a fucking match, though. Damn. Oh, it was so good. Something tells me this next one's gonna be a banger, y'all. I'm gonna go take care of something. Actually, I'm gonna get some food started in between this and the main event, because I get a feeling this main event is gonna be like 40 minutes long. He's getting bored, he said. Yeah, but they're really good for very different reasons. From a presence standpoint, Roman's definitely seems like to be the greatest. But yes, we got our double main event. They had to say we just had to go there, didn't we? Just had to go there. All right, burb, y'all.
Business pretends to be. We live it and breathe it every single day. We are the heart. We are the soul. We are the spirit of this place. We are
and just on time. And yes, it's gonna be bloody. Outright, you got it. You got it, Hex. BCC on top. Yes! That was I love that. I don't know why. Just hearing it, just where you at, son? Sorry, y'all. Gotta mute this for a moment. Head to rest. Ayo, you've actually wanted to hear this? That was for you, Axe. That was just for you. I only predicted 3 correctly. I was like, you're good, Anon. I'll send you my predictions league for next month. I'm gonna let you know. Shit's about to hit the fan. I love that. Dysfunctional, melodramatic family. What an upper third. I love that. That's so good. Dysfunctional, melodramatic family. Prepare to see some fucked spots. Oh, you already know. All 8 of these men, consummate professionals ready to pull. Captain America, check out that Captain America on Kenny Omega. Very interesting because of the whole Captain America thing with Seth Rollins going on right now. And I remember once upon a time. Yeah. That's so cute. They were singing. I just. Aw. That was so heartwarming. No, they weren't talking, Cam. They were singing the song together. They were singing their theme song there to each other, like in sequence, which is so cute, especially when you think back to being the Elite last Monday, where they all just together and they just out of nowhere broke out singing the old Chili song. And it's like, I don't want this. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. It was so good. They are the wayward sons. They really are. Okay, it's a mask. I was gonna say, dude, what the fuck are you doing? They're getting a live performance of it, though. That's awesome. Make sure I'm gonna... I know, I had a gut check at first. No worries. I was saying the white maple leaf in the trunks. Oh, I see. Okay. This is Danielson's first match since Revolution. Depending on what he does in this match is going to be what makes it different. Like, it's gonna show me how concerned I should be about him, rather. But yo, as we're getting down to this, we're about to get into the nitty and the gritty. Y'all, please do drop a thumbs up. I'm gonna give one final call for that if you haven't done so already. Please and thank you, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. This has been a wild night, and they're getting into it. Nick Jackson's catching some hands. They're fighting up there in the starts. Just keep playing, boys. This is the theme song to Anarchy in the Arena. Yep, that's exactly it. And I think I can unmute at this point. I think I'm in the safe zone. It's the effect of Anarchy in the Arena, you know? It's part of what makes it it. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it's a great point. You paying him to play? Let him play. Horsey for Danielson. That's awesome. Yes. Trash can straight to the face. Still hope he's okay, though. I mean, those things are very, very weak in aluminum, but Danielson's head is Danielson's head. If I could give you a million thumbs up, I would. Thank you so much, Rocket. I appreciate that. And I do apologize for those of you who have already done it and are like, yeah, buddy, I get it. I already gave you the thumbs up thing. But it's a part of the YouTubing life. Turn around, Kenny. Everything. Nick's like, here's your title, replica, bud. I got you. It's totally fine. Yeah. Yo, look at Claudio in that jacket. I remember last year it even looped, and then it ended up getting cut off when the heels damaged the like the sound station that was playing the music, so it couldn't play anymore. Yes, Danielson in the ring. This is what I'm here for. Oh man, Danielson. Rick Knox is bleeding? Rick Knox is bleeding. That's how you know this is Anarchy. The ref has a blood. The ref has color. It's just. Yes. Yuta's jacket. I love that. The band is still playing. Yes. They are just jumping Hangman. Oh, man. What are you doing? Nick. Oh, I see. Okay. Nick was calling out to them. I'm like, what are you doing? The damn man playing. BCC is getting the New Jack tribute. I think that's what this is. This is just the New Jack tribute match from BCC. Yes, there we go. Lay into him. And they just looped the song. And I can't tell if the crowd's popping for the music or for the Elite, but all of it, yes. Oh my god. Nick is feeling it, dude. You saw him shaking the whole ring setup. That was awesome. To be fair, it's kind of hard. You have to get a rhythm going for that clap thing. Music playing, you can't even really do that either. This chaos. Clap, 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 clap. God damn it, Taekwon. Can't with you, man. Oh, look at him. Oh, no. Is he about to... Oh, I wonder if he switched out. There's a stunt double. I wonder if that's what the mask is for. What the hell? Oh, it's the frame of the... I see. They did have to stop the music eventually. Loved 15. Mox is busted. He is, yeah. He bloody. This match really is fucking awesome. We're sharing Excaliburs. Oh yeah, they're sharing monitors. That's great. Man's just frothing at the mouth, ripping his hair out. Like, what the fuck? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. And another one. And another one. Yeah. And another one. Yeah. This is the final one. He's got to get the 5. Oh. Nice from Nick all the way down the ramp. Pop up. Try to give y'all audio to sync with. Chop. Hangman Chop. Former tag team champions going out of here. There's Brian. I think he's wiped out on the outside. Honestly, I'm not too sure. Haven't seen him since they all jumped. Hangman. Now I'm all concerned again. There's Nick. Mr. Popo class. Popo. Hi. Found him? Where he at? I missed him. I was busy making DBZA references. Crimson Mask Mox. There we go. That's great. It's crazy though. I didn't realize y'all have sunrise at 4:30, but then I forget that the UK is much closer to the North Pole than the US is, especially because I'm in the southern US. I'm closer to the equator than I am to the North Pole. Whereas it's kind of opposite for y'all. Not to mention, I believe y'all are in a different hemisphere than us as well. Oh. Yep, that takes you back. What a shot. You see the crowd in the background. Yeah, you're right. They're really high up in the building there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey, there you go, Joe. I mean, but the fact that you don't... What are you doing? You just took... Justin Roberts having PTSD. Appreciate that callback. Shout out to the Nexus Invasion. Oh, shout out to Full Gear 19. It's the second time I've referenced that show this evening. Speaking of the first year, right? Ooh. That's a... yeah. Man's about to fork him. I just realized Don Gallus is on commentary. Holy shit. Lovely. What a cut. That's not a future. I don't know what it is. He just put that fork in his pocket. He's going to use that fork later. This is what sucks, because, like, what if Claudio pins Nick out here? Nobody can stop it. Oh, no. I thought he was about to backdrop into that barbed wire. That would have been so smart. I have BCC winning this match by submission. My predictions. That'd be wild if I fucking win my own predictions league the first month. is. You know what, Joe? I want to agree with you, but then I feel like they'll prove you wrong as soon as I do. Good cover, Shivani. Danielson was pretty blatant in whispering the next spot to him. Oh my god. That is broken glass in that man's back. Moxley has no chill. The GOAT Danielson looking pretty unhinged himself. Yo, Yuta with the chain, shirtless like that. I don't know. Something about it just looks so badass. Wow, the way he just flipped that chair out. Yuta is looking like a star right now. Because of Kenny. I love how he's blaming Kenny for that. When he literally walked up to the Blackpool Combat Club and got clubbered. Well, I think they walked up to him, actually. Really? You're not a Yuta fan? I get that. A lot of people feel like he's plain. I don't know. I think he's, like, plain in the right way. A lot of people thought Danielson was plain, you know? I think people 5 years from now will have very different opinions about Yuta than they do today. And that goes both ways. People who like him now can end up just liking him 5 years from now. Because I think he's going to evolve a lot. And I think the way people feel about him now is going to change as a result of that evolution. Oh, they're in the parking lot. And now it's Matt fighting with Claudio. They've been all over the place. Opinions on you to change the Ring of Honor pay-per-view? The match with Shibata? Yeah, that was epic. I loved that match. It was so good. He showed me how, like, he can stand up, be at that level. Claudio and matches all through the arena, right? Claudio was fucking with Nick out there with the... I'm pretty sure he swung Nick. And then somehow ended up with Matt out here in the parking lot. That's wild to me. Performance was outstanding. Yeah, it really was. Who did they borrow Rush's cord? Oh man, this is not good though. Oh shit, I just realized how bad this is. Oh, thank goodness. Save from Kenny. That was Claudio's the only... Is he like the only one not bleeding? Lone Star? Also, shout out to you, Lone Star. How's your experience been in the theater thus far? We're in the main event now. Would you say that you've enjoyed your time? I hope you have. Fucking leaf blower. Look, I'm sorry. After the best friends tried to use the chainsaw against Wardlow, anything is possible. Oh, man. Wow. I just saw that spot off the table. Danielson walking down like Eddie Kingston. Zombified. It's been good. A lot of loud wrestling fans here. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Lone Star. Yeah, I hear it can replicate a crowd effect of sorts because everyone reacting that way. Deadeye on the apron. Bam. Oh, leaf blower to the dome. Oh, trash can lid shield. That he so badly wanted the Captain America gear makes so much sense now. We have fun here. We have fun here. This is great. Got nice Hurricane Rana. Oh, hi, Claudio. Claudio made his way down here quick. I don't know where he came from, but man's decided I need to be in the ring. Hey, I'm back. Had to clip near the start of this match. Oh, no worries. Wild Thing was still going. Okay. No worries. Catch me up to speed. Has been pretty much been an Anarchy. More or less, it has been quite the Anarchy. I'm trying to think of notable things to tell you right off the top of my head, but I'm so flustered and trying to process everything going on right now. Oh. Oh, God, style pile driver. Did you just see Kenny Omega doing his Captain America impersonation with that trash can lid? Gotcha, all caught up. Nice. Leaf over barbed wire. Yeah. There was a few nods back to earlier parts of AEW. Said, oh, fuck yeah. Nova, that sound gifable. He blocked it, and then did the hook, and then the rotating hook, and then got caught. It was great. Woof. Oh no, Nick is getting roughed up. He's in a Boston Crab Crippler combo. Crossface, rather. Sorry. This is over at Wrestle World streams earlier. Jesse, check him out. Watching the retros. Watching the Wednesday Night Wars from the start. Matt was where Claudio was. Watch him be stuffed in a trunk somewhere or something. Why'd you... What? He had a loaded boot? He had a loaded boot? What the fuck? I love it because Matt Jackson stay rigging his shoes, dude. Tell me the Young Bucks ain't the best team. Exploding barbed wire super kick. Buck shot. He kicked out. I think Claudio was supposed to break it up, but Yuta just kicked out. Why did that work better than the exploding barbed wire? That would explain why he was limping so badly, because he was trying to not set that damn thing off. Shoe exploded inside of Cornette's brain. Cornette out here like... He's just ready to lose his shit. Right? They're probably still fighting over that damn thing. Oh, he wants to take off his own shit. He wanted to get him back. Someone lost a shoe, right? Oh no! His bare ass foot! Matt kicked out. Not gonna lie, I'm happy. Yes, now submit. Now submit. Now submit so I get my points. Done. I've done that. Not fun. Stepping on one thorn or tack. Imagine a whole batch. Mox KO on the... Oh, that's not good. Oh, lifter. Oh, Ricola? No! I'd pick Tax over Legos. I don't blame you. Oh, feet trigger out. Psycho knee! Set him up. Duck. Bang. Psycho knee. Back to back. Taking out Kenny and a Hangman. Just attacks make me... Oh no, he's going to get those hammer and sickle elbows off on Kenny. Yoda getting over there on Hangman. Buck's trying to stop him. Oh no. Here comes Matt. Matt Jackson out here just trying to save the day. Matt Jackson has been the one to target for them, and there's that. Always putting tacks in his mouth. That's not good. 6,000. Really? Snap German. I thought that was 3. I think that was really close. Something to be noted is that you only have to make contact with a pinfall for it to count as broken, but still, that was a little late. Before we're friends, we're family. His hand went down. No, it did go down. I heard the smack and everything, I'm just gonna let it be, personally. Because it looked like Claudio. I mean, not Claudio. He did get to it. Claudio Hangman. You're right, it was. But I've just suspended my disbelief for it. No one's be. Oh! Oh my gosh, I legit thought that was it. Look at them out here all being like, I've seen a lot of shit here on commentary. This is wild. AEW Unhinged is great. My dad. Danny DeVito. That's great. Oh shit, let's go for this combo. Oh my god, Hangman out here. Yo, these lads. Careful, Hangman. Nice. Acai moonsault. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dallas. Callus. There he goes. What was he just handed? The screwdriver. V-trigger. Up. One-winged angel. It's Takeshita time. This has been predicted. This has been anticipated. Konosuke heel turn. Mousetrap. The seatbelt, he pinned Kenny Omega. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. Takeshita and Don Callis, they've both bled with the BCC. There's your cameraman. Shout out to Anon and Rocket for pointing out that cameraman as far back as the second match. Oh my god. The whole time. Okay. It looks like they're not quite with BCC yet. You see the separate celebrations is an indication of that. Especially how you saw Mox in the back being like, what's this? Wheeler Yuta, in the end, got the pin. People thought he was in this match to take it. Wowzers. Damn. This is an awesome show, y'all. We're all kind of like relishing in the back. Yes, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me here for the show. This has been, oh wow, Kenny is just perished. GG's. You're very welcome, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You just hang out for a moment. Also, really quick, chop that thumbs up if you haven't already. If you're just swinging by, if you to see the ending, if you haven't done so already, if you just look down and you realize you hadn't pressed it yet, hit that for me really quick. Tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. BST. I'm going to be going live with WatchaMania Gablash. It's going to be a podcast where I shoot the shit here with you in chat in real time about trivial things. We'll probably be talking a lot about all the wrestling that's gone down this weekend. Then again, it's usual. Then again, we could also talk about some random thing that comes up in chat. That's really the nature of Gablash. It could just be whatever comes to conversation. Check out my watch-alongs for Dynamite and Rampage as well. Those are my regular weekly watch-alongs. In Collision once it comes along as well. That's your local time, whatever it is. I chase the Rampage, so even when it moves times, you best believe I'm going to try and make a watch-along happen of it. One time I went live an hour early because they changed the time slot last minute. That was a real fun time. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, y'all. Until next time, I'm out.